Stop wasting moon sugar.
The Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
All this wasted effort. Blasted creatures get into everything. First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next? Flying mud crabs? Surrender's mercy. We need more time before the inspection.
I'll have to keep butter in my pocket, so I just don't ever take fall damage.
You have to keep what?
Butter in my pocket. Buttered toast.
What's that?
The buttered toast will never land on the unbuttered side. It'll always land on the buttered side. So if I have buttered toast and the butter's facing backwards and my paws are here.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that butter toast thing.
Yeah. It'll always land on the buttered side. Hey, good evening. How are you doing? And welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for stopping in again. All right. Just relaxing. Saw that you came online. Thought I would join the stream. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. So, because of the increased experience, increased gold, and increased resource gained from farming them, we decided that we were going to take this time to get this new character built out. Possibly, if I can pull it off, a second character. Because I've just found out that the flags for all the factions I wanted to use in the guild hall, they're bind on pickup. So I have to go and create characters and get them up to Tyro rank in Cyrodiil so that I could go buy these flags. So that's what we're doing. And we've started our new theme of regardless of what faction or class we're playing as a Khajiit for role-playing purposes, because we're always courteous, and the Khajiits are always like the most courteous characters in the game that you run across. So that's the other fun thing going on.
Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished.
Okay.
Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma brewing thieves? Find out why Cindertail's cinch tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one
Well, I mean, yeah. Bugs are bad. Can't have bugs, even if they weren't doing it for that reason, you know? It's not good for the crops. It's not good for anything.
Look at you, Afe, lazing about like a sun-drunk serpent. To think you were once our greatest hunter. Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you.
That's not very nice.
Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid cinch. Lazy cinch. They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, cinch eat rats, and then lazy cinch. Especially you, Gobani.
They're not lazy, they're just high.
Not with sugar bellies. These useless cinch could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height. Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without cinch hunters, what could... Thunderbugs. No. It would... Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs... Undoubtedly. But they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you. Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
I wonder, like, wouldn't the electricity from the Thunderbugs attack damage the crops? I feel like it would damage the crops. It'd almost be like, hey, burn your field down. It'll kill the bugs. Well, yeah, but it's gonna destroy your crops, man. Which is the whole reason you're doing any of this. Yeah, see, I feel like that would damage the crops. Salt's daughter depends on how this electricity works. That's true, but I mean, like, with how water heavy this is? Here, we'll go to the next one. We'll see if this one's water heavy. So this is water heavy. And it's in the water. I don't know. I just feel like because it's in the water, it would conduct and cause some issues. Electricity likes to find the quickest way to the equilibrium, kinda. I did not know that. It would likely just go straight into the ground, I think. Yeah, but that would still damage the roots, which is how I figured it would destroy the other parts of it. On lunch break again. Cool. Hey, Viking. Thank you for stopping in. Definitely appreciate
Can I
it.
help you with something?
And I hope your day's going well so far. Huh. Well, I guess if it worked, right? Hey, buddy.
There's no question you're under Your specialist
Fridays are my
certainly
crazy
showed the
busy
vermin their
days
place.
with lots of students and
course.
large amounts of students who
We
need
could expect nothing less
extra
of our
assistance.
specialists.
Halderil, make a note. Unorthodox methods, but vermin-free.
It might not. I am no expert, but I imagine the electricity is gonna head towards the densest part near the Earth and spread from there unless the crops give an easier path. Huh. Yeah, that's definitely something worth looking into because
Tell me, clan mother,
I think it's
wherever
an
did you
interesting
find this specialist of yours?
subject.
Rachin's own luck inspector. As though Jacques provided us with the one we most needed.
Quaint. Might I suggest a more rigorous selection process? Freelancers are not always so competent.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then?
Yeah, I would have to know more. I'm basing this theory off limited knowledge of electricity. I mean, it's from my limited understanding, it definitely sounds like it's plausible, you know? So, absolutely. Buddy, been unlocking Lunal Hall champion for 2 days, only missing the last room now. I'm missing the last room too. The last room. Are you talking about the crafting room for our guild hall? Like you're missing that room? Okay. Southern elsewhere. go to the main city there that you all should already have the travel point for, and you'll find Sai Sahan, and he'll have a main storyline for you guys. Follow that storyline, and at the end of that storyline with him, then it'll unlock the final room there. Oh yeah, well, I mean, you guys saw me pull that off in what was it? I think it was like 7 hours. Is how long it took me to do that one. And I got distracted and would stop and talk with you guys, so should take less time if you're not distracted.
Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings.
Cool, Mr. Rytech.
Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
Practice makes the master.
Add it to my things to do. I am logging on to ESO for the first time in a month or two. Well, you picked a perfect time because of the 5-day double XP, double gold, and double resource gain. So definitely a good time.
You arrived before the great storm, yes?
Yes. We arrived in Mistral before it struck. I understand the rest of the fleet was not so lucky.
My condolences, Inspector. Kenarthy's price is not always so high. We can only hope she'll return some of those she has taken.
My list is getting so long. I'm a Red Guard, Nightblade, Vampire now. Very cool. I am doing this theme where everybody is gonna hold on.
You'll provide them, of course.
I have a different headset tonight, so I can't adjust the volume easily. So when they start talking, it's loud. Give me a moment, folks. What? What?
Sometimes you just need to let her cry. Some of the biggest issue, she's poor.
Okay, so let's see if that helps. Yeah, no, I'm doing this new playthrough thing where, because Viking donated the any class, any race pack to me, which was very, very kind of her. I can now do this thing where all of my characters, regardless of their class, are going to be Khajiit for role-playing purposes, because the guild is, the stay courteous thing. So it's the most courteous race there is. So that's pretty awesome. So this one is a necromancer. It's going to be a stamina tank build. So that'll be interesting. And it's a Dominion faction. Don't know if I'm allowed, but I'm here now. Can I have an invite to your game so I'm in your group? My group. You're in the guild already, bud. And anyways, I got distracted there. But yeah, so here's I gotta do a Ebonheart character now as well, because I found out today, much to my disappointment, that
That will not be necessary.
am I going the right way?
Khajiit fare is
Wrong
too
way. There we go.
cultural for my palate.
But yeah, there's a banner set that I want. I want one banner for every faction because we have people that play on multiple factions as their mains. And I was going to put one of each of the banners in the guild hall in the center room in the back officer area. And, but I found out that they're bind on pickup. So I have to go through and get my characters leveled up enough to get into the battleground, Cyrodiil. And I also got to. Okay, I can't do this. Hold on. Can I see your headphones? Okay. So yeah, now I'm there we go. That's better. But yeah, I gotta get each of them to the rank of Tyro, which is the 3rd rank you earn in Cyrodiil. And I don't think we have any heavy PvP players that run in Ebonheart and Dominion. I think all of our big PvP players are Daggerfall, isn't it? Because if we had a big player, then it'd be like, hey, I'll just follow you. Everything will be fantastic. And we can just like group up and slaughter everything. And that'll be nice. And then I can just get my rank and then move forward. Oh, you do? I didn't. Oh, I didn't realize that you actually like had built up tunes over there. I must have forgotten that. But that's pretty useful to know.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Maybe we can go and do that sometime. That would be fun. So I can play with you. I thought you were... Okay, I thought you were in your quest area. Okay. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Aren't you in a different quest area? Didn't you go to a different quest area? Because Redguard, that's is that Daggerfall? I think it's Daggerfall. But don't you have a different starting area? Okay. Can't send you a group invite, says you're already in a group.
You there? Have you seen my
Hey
squad?
Ripple, how's it going? How was your
They were all
broadcast
on a little
earlier?
log. I thought our ship fell.
Alright, Viking. Have a good day.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet?
If I was part of your fleet, I think you'd know, bud.
Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
Well, yeah, I'd imagine that would be pretty rough.
Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
I don't know that... Sandals boiled in perfume? I'm good. Doing good. It went well. Had some fun and some guildmates doing dungeons. That is awesome. Awesome. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I popped in there a little bit, but
I'll find...
I couldn't stay long. I had some real world things I had to attend to. So, but that's pretty cool. I guess the rest are this way, huh? Will you help me get my companion, or nah? I'll do. You need black blood for companion. Yeah, Mr. Itek, you have to buy Blackwood expansions. Ooh, yeah. Man. Like, their ships got demolished. Like, no joke.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news. I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on. Glow juice? Used to think this stuff. Hope they appreciate.
I don't know if I can help you now that I have my companions already. But I mean, like, that was the very first thing I did on this character. So I know you're geared to be able to handle it. You would just have to fast travel here to Blackwood. And you should have this shrine unlocked already. And Bastion's here. Mary's here. Leveling up a Emperor Palpatine sorcerer. I'm back. That's pretty cool. So you're making an electric sorcerer. Is that for like crowd control? Or rephrase that, AoEs instead of single target? Is that for that effect? I've never played a sorcerer, that's why I'm asking. And you're back. Woo! Welcome back. Which companion is better? Which companion is better depends on your playstyle, Mr. Rytek. What you would do is, I'm gonna post this for you guys again. Yeah, I'll LOL just for fun. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Rytek, that link right there is what how to build their relationship up and what they don't like. So what you would do is you would go and you would look at what they do like and what they don't like and decide from there what companion fits your play style.
That should come in handy.
Because as far as which one's better, honestly, again, play style. Because you can put whatever gear you want on them as well. Like, you want the dude Bastion to be a mage because that's what he is. Cool. Put a bunch of light armor and whatever on him, right? You want him to be a tank? There's people that run him as a tank. All heavy armor, sword and shield. I mean, so you can gear them however you want. It really comes to play style.
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach? She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble. Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland.
So, like, the Elsewhere stuff, that didn't come out when the game first came out. Which is when they introduced dragons into this timeline. This area that I'm at is the first area for the Dominion. And this dude is wearing dragon scale armor. So if dragons weren't introduced yet at this point, where's he getting his dragon scales to wear dragon scale armor? Just curious about that.
Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Firion and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
Candles in a cave. That's already a bad sign. Piles of skulls and... Okay, so... Candles indicate a human factor. Well, humanoid factor. So, ritual sacrifice? Maybe? Got a post? Okay, okay. We got more posts. Let's go look at those. Oh. Well, the small nicks indicate something fed on it. But something that can feed on it and leave the skeleton intact and strip everything. Interest. Giant snake. Is that really what they're saying? Did it? Ooh. See? More dragon skin. Or dragon scale. So, poisoned? And then... So, ritual poisoning? So, they poison their sacrifices and then put them in here? Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him? What do you mean? First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death? What else was in that cave?
Oh wow, look at that. They actually pointed out the things that I was like, hey, these are all bad signs.
Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Estelle spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn us like... Wait. Take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So, investigate the beach ship. Yes, absolutely. Boom. Just gotta regroup, do accountability, verify investigation results, possibly recover remains, and then should be able to move out from that area. So it's gonna take a minute.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler. The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave? Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo in shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they? And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage. Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can.
Okay, well, we can do all that. It's not a problem.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck.
We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do. Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel.
I just rescued him. I don't think I want you guys going out and doing this. So I can take care of that.
Suit yourself. Anything else we can do? Nustella is as good with a mallet as she is with a sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks.
Okay. I think we can allow that one, right? Yeah. That one's safe. Alright, I don't see any objections, so we're gonna let her help in that way.
She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else? Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsider in no time.
No.
Have it your way. What else needs doing? All right. I appreciate what you've done for us. We'll keep the Prowler safe while you take care of the rest.
Okay, so one is gonna help with repairing leak. We've got to locate the helm's wheel. I don't see the helm's wheel. How big of a search area did they give me? I'm about halfway, okay. We are now outside of the search area. I don't see a helm's wheel. I don't know what a Sunsider is. Sunsider is probably what, one of those like compass like things with the scope on it. The how far up this way is it? The stargazers. They would use it to measure the stars. Can't remember the name of them. But that could be it. Oh, we can't go further that way. Never mind. Alright, well, let's try the other one. We'll come back for that. Well, that's the Hems wheel. So that would mean... Oh. I guess we collected the Sunspire thing. So it must have been one of those little measuring things. So someone probably had it down there as loot. Did they fix the patches?
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals. I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call. Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Yeah. Can I loot this? Oh no, it's stealing. Well, we don't want to do that right now.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it.
Well, that's useful. Absolutely.
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing. Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale. The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
A storm brewing, so that means you think they're the cause. So you're telling me you think they controlled the weather? Man. So this is what happened to Storm's people. We ended up having to put them down in Elder Scrolls. I don't know if you guys know who Storm is, but X-Men Storm, because she controls the weather.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane!
See? Because there's no other ones that I know of that control the weather.
Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
Like ritual sacrifice.
Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
Well, that certainly sounds like ritual sacrifice.
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The Sea Vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the Sea Vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow.
So those, it's gotta be like a magical restraint then.
The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bonds, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
Oh, we got this. Oh, look at that. And it's on the way to, must be that thing. It's on the way to, a crystal. A sky shard. There we go. That's the word. Sky shard. Wee. There we go. Take a lodestone from a viper. Okay, so we gotta kill one of these dudes. Okay, so now we stop the ritual, which is here. I feel like if I'm rescuing 3 people and I got Miri with me, maybe I should have enough for everyone.
That should come in handy.
Oh, sorry, Bastion, not Miri. Okay, so nobody's down here, which means they're all above me. No boss? Huh.
Those sea vipers are insane!
Kinda surprised there's no boss. Oh, that must be the boss.
Life isn't a fairy tale, but sometimes villains get what they deserve anyway.
They won't kill me today!
They won't kill me today. Ooh. Oh, I'm being electrocuted. I thought it's like... Whoa. Is there like jellyfish over here instead of slaughterfish? Like that was a warning? You go any further, you're gonna get shocked some more? Yeah. Running, running, running. No. They're not very good with security on the ship, by the way. They're only looking one direction. Even though they know there's enemies right there. Like, no wonder your people got captured.
Sur and Verkvild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank. Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
There's always something new to learn.
Very nice, very nice. Alright, let's take a look at what we've picked up. Good, I actually prefer maces. No. Yeah, I definitely prefer maces. Is that a heavy? Medium? I gotta put that in the guild bank then. Actually, no, Mary needs that. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, alright.
Still need more supplies.
That's kind of cool. It tells you what the role. I wonder why this one doesn't. That's interesting. Do you want / need some training gear for your tank? Do you need training material? Do you need crafting materials? And if so, what do you need? I mean, I don't want to put it here.
The Prowler will float, but I can't promise more than that.
We'll do it that. I don't need any mats. Okay, then I won't say no to training gear. It'll definitely speed this process up. Speaking of which, I need to reactivate that. Temple of Dark Moon. How do we get there? Looks like I can go this way. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'm gonna get this character built up, but the other thing is like realistically, I just need the Tyro ranks in Cyrodiil. That's all I need to do. Obviously, the higher level it is, the more I can contribute and less squishy I am, but yeah. LOL, we'll make and send you some. Awesome. No, no. I almost forgot to actually go get the marker.
I like places where things have happened, even if they were sad things.
Your enemy falls. Rise up from below.
I wonder if we're gonna come back and deal with those folks. The monks that we just saw there. Woo. Alright. Not seeing any more sky shard symbols. At least not yet. We got plenty more of the island to explore, so maybe we'll come across some more. Oh, that's stealing. We're not doing that. Oh, look, side quest. We shrine. I do like fast travel points. Wee. That's another thing I need to do. I need to do some serious fishing. Which, by the way, folks, that double resource gain that's going on, if anybody gets some perfect row, let me know if it's applying to it. I would be very interested in finding out.
Kenarthy's Roost and the Dominion.
You're here.
Together,
Good.
we'll achieve unity.
Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistrel's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass. Mistrel is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly. Kenarthy's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Okay. We can definitely do that.
My own father, divine save his soul, was torn to pieces by just such a pack. Can you not feel the hatred that burns within its belly? The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join. For 5 gold...
I bring an urgent message from Rhea Opacarius, Chief Oracle of the Twilight Queen Azura. Best discuss that with Rhea. Too many eyes and ears here. She awaits you in the Cloudy Dregs Inn in Wayrest.
Okay. Isn't this a prologue for another area, though? Yeah, it is.
Don't make trouble.
Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maumar scum the moment we arrived.
For 10, upon its fur. Feel the muscle of a true killing machine.
I guess I already had missions over here and I didn't realize it.
See from the distant shores of Glanumbra, a real, live dog. Do not worry, it is safely caged.
That's weird. Yep. Okay. So apparently I had some. So we're gonna go investigate. Okay, maybe we're not gonna go investigate. Maybe we're gonna go to this side quest.
Hush, Father. Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Srendar, show mercy.
Again. Do you not know what happens to Stendar's followers in every Elder Scrolls game and setting and mission? Like, they get screwed, man. Stop following him. He's like the god of victims at this point. You want to be a victim? Pray to him. It'll happen. Guaranteed.
Our moon sugar storehouse has caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside, and the burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs. Without powerful medicine, he won't last the day. Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If they survive the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses. Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die. Yes, Zabanma shares a temper with hurricanes. After a great quarrel with this one, he stormed off and left us short-clawed. Father had to cancel his trip to Mistral, and now he's... You know of moon sugar, yes? The moon sugar cane grows well on these isles. With my people's sweet tooth, there can never be enough to sprinkle on our meals. We must pay our debts. If our neighbors own more land, how do we match their crops at market? We must turn to alchemy to grow better crops, yes? Yes, our crops came in much bigger this season. Not that it matters now.
Moon sugar, brother missing, and your stuff burned down mysteriously? I'm gonna say you're probably a drug dealer. That's my guess. Oof. Cow. The flashy green giant is way more powerful than the other. Yeah, they can be pretty rough.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Yeah, I noticed.
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name of Thalmor, what's your business here? Ah, the shipwreck. Worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night, some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce. I should get back to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves. Saw him on the way in. We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
Well, we know who the Thalmor are, so we don't need that answered. Okay. Moon sugar. I think you're drug dealers. So that one exploded. Or melted. So, blackmail. You doing all heavy armor? Yes, I am doing all heavy armor. I'm a sucker for the purest builds for armor sets.
Shoo! Get off my family's land.
Ah, here's the brother.
If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing. Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger? You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. I set the fires to destroy those damn tools, not to hurt anyone. Not to hurt my father.
So you started the fire. So, do you work for the drug dealers? Or is it you set the fire because you wanted her to stop working for drug dealers?
We lost our last harvest to the Thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done.
Okay, so you were anti-drug and you torched everything. Got it.
I don't want my family imprisoned. The fire was to destroy any trace of skooma. Recently, I saw my sister bury something on the beach. I was headed there next, but I should be with my father. Would you search for the skooma she hid on the beach? My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me. I should really go check on my father.
I am level 12. So now we're gonna go find the drugs. So there's a saying Yeah, so crack equals skooma. LOL. Yeah, pretty much. I think that I think it's closer to like as far as the level of addiction and the level of needing it goes. I think it's closer to heroin, but the effect is definitely more like crack.
You think you can steal from the cross-tree bandits?
Oblivion, take you!
But yeah, I know what I was saying about the kid burning the drug place down and injuring his dad. There's a saying, it's an old saying here in America. I don't know if you guys in other countries have similar ones, but it's good intentions pave the pathway to hell. Basically, you end up doing a lot worse things in your life along the way to accomplish whatever your good intentions are leading you to. It's like he wanted to get out of the drug business. Great. Well, now he's probably killed his dad. So that's far worse. It's one of those things. And by the way, hello, Anthony. Welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for stopping in. Definitely appreciate it.
You there! Come here!
Okay, what's up?
I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running skooma, aren't you?
I'm definitely not running skooma.
That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you.
Oh, hold on, because the brother asked me. And I'm interested. I'm not gonna lie. Let me speak to the family and I'll prove I'm not. Well, let's do that one because, like, the brother... I'm curious on how his good intention is gonna end.
Buying time to get your story straight. Go ahead, I'll be right over here. One warning, my ears are as sharp as my dagger. I'll prove it to you if you even try to whisper.
Interesting. Okay.
My father is dead, and now this Dominion outsider wants to throw me in prison. They say they found evidence of skooma in the storehouses, but that is impossible. Then Officer Lauren found nothing in the storehouses but suspicion. She's bluffing. What will you tell her? What's right is allowing us to recover from tragedy, not suffer more of it. Please make this right.
So you've killed your father, trying to get her to stop doing illegal things that would have destroyed the entire family. See, this is one of those... Either she was going to destroy the entire family, or he ends up destroying the entire family. So no matter what, the family's getting destroyed, but which one's the better one? Letting the drug dealer that put all this in motion go unpunished? Or going ahead and making sure they receive just dues for what they started, that they put into action. I think I'm gonna have to go with, she's gonna have to get her just dues.
All right, you've had enough time. Where's the skooma? That's a lot of skooma. I had my doubts, but I'm glad you came to your senses. Now, what should I do with you? What else are you hiding? Explains why cross-tree bandits popped up all around the island. If they're running more and more skooma, they'll approach farmers to brew it directly. That kind of short-sighted greed is what leads to situations like this. That sack of skooma bought your freedom, and a reward for your cooperation. Now stand aside. I've got business with these Khajiit.
You're never
Get up,
content to rest
scum.
on your laurels.
This is what
I
you
admire
get for
that.
brewing skooma. It's a long walk to Mistral. Don't try anything stupid.
This one understands.
All right. We
Soldier, keep watch. Head to Mistral in the morning.
What is he keeping watch for? Getting shields, orbs, push. I mean, sure, why not? For now.
What do you think you'll make with that?
All sorts of crazy stuff, Bastion. All sorts of crazy stuff.
Please, a moment. Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger. I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Mourning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking.
What are you using on your back bar weapon? I don't have it unlocked yet, but I will end up using a bow.
Two magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it? I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out. My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading.
Hey, Bear. How's it going?
A contemporary of my master. A rival, really. Ilsil found a strange relic inside the temple called a Mourning Stone. He was barely able to remove it before the undead struck. I think he brought it to Eagle's Strand.
Okay, so we're supposed to go to Temple Courtyard now to rescue this dude. No, I'm doing a sword and shield and bow just to give me range because I'm doing a stamina build. And my offense abilities heal me. And again, this is just until I can hit 50. When I hit 50, I've got stuff already in mind. Pretty good here. Taco Thursday, it seems. Made a new tune today in light of double XP. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. I'm actually working on my little level tune too. Oh wow, just got a whole bunch of notifications all at once. Oh. Yeah, there you are. Yeah, I was about to message you back, April. Everyone who's unfamiliar, April May 421 is my little sister. She's also a military veteran. She was in the Navy.
Let's go.
So, how's it going, April?
You have such turned back.
Still in the Navy. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting the reserves thing.
I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
Re-enlisting next week. 12 down. Who knows how many more to go? Well, 8 at minimum. That'll get you your retirement.
The name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh. Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new. I tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Still here for health insurance for husbands and kids. Yeah. Yeah, that, especially with the way cost of living is nowadays. Totally get that. So, anything exciting over in that part of the world? Woo!
This ward won't keep us out for long.
I'm here too, but I just raised pigs and birds. So, everyone, BP RHCP 55. We're gonna call him 55. That's my brother-in-law. So, yeah, they have their own farm. It's pretty cool. So that's what he keeps up with quite a bit, which is really impressive and cool to see. So, yeah, thanks, man, for stopping in. I definitely appreciate the support. Ah. No. Don't touch me. Stranger danger. Like, how are they reanimating these corpses? Like, do we got necromancers over here other than me? I think we got some necromancers. There's gotta be a necromancer, right? Or when they moved the Mourning Stone, did it like release an like a trapped spirit of maybe like a former powerful mage or something, and it's using its magic still? I could see that, maybe. Let's see.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
I'll disrupt the ward.
What kind of birds? I don't know what kind of birds. Oh. 55. What kind of birds do you raise?
Courage brings victory.
Uh, 55 says he raises quail, turkey, pheasant, and ducks. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's a puzzle? It's a puzzle. Okay, so it's the moon cycle. So, moon cycle. We're gonna start from here. And then it should be those two. I don't know, they flipped it. No, they didn't. That's actually the correct order. Okay. So we're gonna go here. Ow.
The cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Oh, it's this one. Oh, it reset? Dang it. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, cool. Hey, bear. What's up? All yummy, lol. Let's see. I've had turkey. I've had duck. I've had quail. I don't think I've ever had pheasant. So I want to know about the pheasant. They got the wrong answer too.
The barrier is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta loot. They got nice stuff. Very nice, very nice. Woo. Alright. No. Nice. Okay, so let's go see what she wants.
When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act.
Never had bad tasting one yet. Maybe knows more about sending meat. You will be the next time you come. Maybe just come visit for pheasant dinner. Pheasant I have not had in many years. I mean, yeah, I will travel for food. Absolutely. As soon as I'm able to afford that, I will definitely travel up there. Or you guys, could come down here and just bring it with you. That'd be awesome too.
The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him...
Well, yeah, that sounds pretty important. That sounds like a pretty important individual there. Farm. And yes, Scare, you should for dinner. Farm. Farm equals no vacations. Yeah, that's true. I do remember, like, at Nikki's place, how busy that was to keep up with. So yeah, I'd imagine you guys have significantly less helpers. It's also got to be like exhausting too, without having all the extra people to help do basic things. Brendan equals all helpers. I noticed you didn't have... Let me double check. Yeah, quail, turkey, pheasant, and ducks. Are you guys going to be doing chicken at any point?
Thank you. We should keep moving.
Oh, you can have like a source of eggs too. Or chicken eggs. I know that the others do it, but chicken eggs by themselves, that could be another big seller, you know?
That's Ian. What's he doing up there?
So he sounds very important to the well-being of the kingdom, so we're going to do everything we can to save him.
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands.
Maybe this year they're bad on land. Duck eggs are better than chicken. Huh. Interesting. I didn't know they were better. That's something I can say. I've never had any other eggs other than chicken eggs. So they're bad on the land, huh? Like, do they destroy the vitality of the soil? Is that it? Like, poison the soil so that it basically kills all the nutrients? Well, come vacay. Never had duck eggs. Yeah, I'll get right on that. And besides, if I were to go on a vacation, who would do the broadcasting? All right. Yeah, who's Uldor?
Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Mourning Stone.
So it did release a powerful... So he's got to be a mage then. He's got to be a powerful mage. Spirit.
Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Rorelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat. Oh, I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle Strand. Then drown in a sea of bones.
I don't think that would be drowning. Wouldn't that be more of like...
Ritual. I'll destroy the bone. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
Wouldn't that be more of like being crushed in a sea of bones? Drowning is liquid, bones are not. At least I think that's how that works, right? Why is she not performing the ritual?
No time to talk. We have to stop the summoning ritual.
What can I do for you?
I guess I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, I don't
Always ready to help.
understand what I'm doing wrong there. Did I go to the wrong one? Do I have to go to this one first?
It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
That's weird. Alright. Chickens are good if they're rotated frequently, otherwise they're basically goats and will destroy whatever land they're on for long periods. Oh, I did not know that. Look, we got mail. Level 12 weapon jewel. Wow. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I definitely appreciate the assistance with the training gear. Absolutely. Here we go. Okay, okay. And then the shield. It's a cool looking shield. Training, there we go. And adds maximum magicka stamina health when your enemy. Grave shock, touch grave, restore. Oh wow, that's really very nice, very nice. And look at that theme. I already like it. Digging it. Fancy, fancy. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Oh, sounds like we got the other mail. All right, so maximum armor, maximum health. Wow, that's a pretty cool looking armor set. Look at that. That is awesome. So, should have 3 mail. I do. The more you know. Yeah, right, April? Living Good Girl, did anyone craft you training gear so you can level up fast? Rebel just did. We just put the training gear set on. So for those who don't know, if you're making a new character here, there's what are called training gear. And if you see right under, go down about midway, and you'll see adds 357 max health, and then below that it says training. And then it says increase experience gain from kills by 10%. So that's what training gear is. And you can see that it's on all the armor. So that's why it's important. Because that's, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. At 10% each, so that's 70% gain, which is amazing. So that's why such a good set to always have access to. But yeah, thank you, Rebel. I definitely appreciate that. And as soon as we finish this quest line, I'm gonna go down to the docks. Woo! That is such a cool outfit style. What is that style? It is called Stags of Zen. Living Dead Girl, let's take him. The Alligator Desert is a good, easy way leveling up spot. Which one? There's 2 of them. There's the Dolmens, and then there's also the docks. And as far as like carrying people for power leveling, the best place that I have found number wise is
I am not afraid of you.
Skyreach Catacombs. Be sure to lock your bow. Plus the event 100%. Yep. And then I've got a scroll on giving me an additional 50%. So that's what, 220% gain?
One last
Don't want to sell on accident.
We can do this.
Yes, I will. I will absolutely take care of that as soon as I finish this.
Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Alright, inventory, main weapon. Lock.
Stay back! Uldor! Get out of my body now! Silence! None command Uldor!
I'm about to command you right now. Come here. Do what I say. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Where's this powerful ancient wizard spirit at? Ooh, trap room. Let's come fight over here, bud. Come on. You're gonna go fight Bastion? Dang it. It's got loot. Ow. No. Is that a chest? Nightstand. That was the grave stake when an enemy damage die touches gravestake, it gives you max stam back and will pop a lot. Huh. That's pretty cool. It sounds like it's definitely gonna be super useful when I'm fighting the mobs and stuff, especially.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison. Ah! That won't hold me for long. You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please disable these traps so she can make it to us safely.
Alright. I feel like you could have done that ahead of time, bud. That would have made my life a little easier. You were here before me. You banished the dude.
Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention.
The dude. I use it when I was leveling my tanks. Constant resource, good movie that is. Oh, absolutely. The dude. I love how everyone always refers to the dude as like what infantry veterans and combat veterans are like when they get out of the military. They're like, yep, it's this guy. He is the epitome of that.
Oh, only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenarthy's Roost with an undead horde by the next dawn. Uldor was a powerful Malmer wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body. Even in death, he can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness.
See, what was the name of that movie? The Big Lebowski, right? That was the name of that movie?
The Mourning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Mourning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me.
Yes, sire. Sir, not sire. Well, I mean, you did get me a lordship title in Scotland. So, I mean, technically. Which, by the way, folks, in case you don't know, yeah, that was a gift that my sister got me. Was she bought me a little parcel of land in Scotland. So, I have a lordship now.
These gems focus the Mourning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Mourning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away.
What is he planning?
Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside.
Okay. So he has to be possessed in order to be sealed. Okay. So, with as much of an asset as he is to the court, I think that we're going to have to agree with her and let her do it. Because if he's the one who's training the Queen's advisors, I feel like that's too important of an individual for the overall big picture to just seal in a tomb. Let's see.
Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose.
There we go.
Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Thank you. I should prepare myself.
Gathwin, I beg you to reconsider.
You're
See,
too important,
and
Aurelian.
he cares
If the
about
Dominion
those under
lost
his
you,
command.
we would be lost.
Then I'll recover the Mourning Stone. Farewell, my dearest friend.
Farewell, Aurelian.
All right, so let's go do this. Is there a way to turn off zone chat? I don't think there's a way to turn off the channel, no. Let's double check, shall we? So if we go to social, you can turn the chat off altogether, but you can't turn the zone off, it looks like. Yeah, can't turn zone chat off. So you can only make the chat not pop up anymore as far as all chat goes. Or you can just leave it on and change the colors, I guess. That's another option.
Uldor, my master was a fool to
So,
doubt your
on or
power.
off.
I'll help you reap the vengeance you seek, if you allow me.
Such a spectacular willing garment. Very well.
I can't fight him for long. Quickly, place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool!
Okay, I guess I'll try to put zone chat invisible then.
My soiled attire.
Alright, so we got one. We gotta get the others. Looks like I'm gonna get shocked every time I do it. Yep. So we just gotta take that damage.
Stay away from those pedestals.
No, bud. I have to do this.
rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
Okay, they're running water. And it puts water up. Okay, well, that's kind of cool. And we can cross it. So it's not, so he's bound here by water magic.
The water weakens Uldor, but I can't hold him for long. Quickly, go to Aurelian. Tell him I did what must be done. I know Uldor will keep me alive. He far prefers a living form to the dead. Strange. How can I know this? I feel him stirring within me. Help Aurelian restore the Mourning Stone. Go, while you still can.
Okay, so let's go restore this Mourning Stone. There's probably some like high elf that removed it, completely oblivious to what it does. Like, oh hey, I want this stone, so I'm gonna take it for study.
We've restored the Mourning Stone, but if you're here, then Gathwin is lost to that monster.
You know, it's probably one of those like, hey, what does this warning say? It says anybody who removes this will unleash untold evils into the world and everyone will die painful deaths. Huh. Superstitious people. Let's remove it. And then the world ends. Like, people put warning labels on things for a reason.
You speak truth, and yet the young should never die for the old. It is the singular travesty of war.
That's not just war, that's life in general.
I need to record everything that happened here. Uldor's skill troubles me. Without further study, the Dominion will bear no defense against his strange capabilities. I've rarely encountered a creature of Uldor's power. There may be a way to separate him from Gathwin, but it will take much time and study. She's not just an apprentice, she's my friend. If there's a way to free her, I swear I'll find it.
See, and I think you would have a better time finding that solution than she would have.
Please don't think me ungracious. Without your aid, I'd still be under Uldor's influence. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish. There you are. I'm afraid it won't remain open for long.
Oh. I missed my portal. Okay. Let's see if we can't. Okay, we've got. When you want to run it. Okay, so I missed something. Moongrave Farm. Vein. Okay, yeah, I can't help with that. I'm not very strong currently. When you want to run it, I'm on DPS, swap for heals. I'm tank. That's pretty cool. Thank you guys, Living Dead Girl Rebel, for volunteering to help out Buddy there. That's very awesome of you guys. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the courtesy going around. It's pretty awesome. I've got new points. Oh, that's right. I leveled up on my other guy. Ew. Skills. We still don't have the things that I want unlocked there. I think I might have to go with another offense ability, maybe. We'll see. Ooh, I leveled up. No. There we go. So I'm thinking low slash, maybe. Oh, grave cleaning. There we go. That works too. Okay, so let's see if we can find a way shrine here. You know, there should be one around here. Maybe right there. That would make sense. Let's bring out Ziggy Stardust. Dun dun dun. Hey, Mr. Rightek. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for stopping in, supporting the broadcast. Definitely appreciate it. Okay, so it's not this spot. I got side quests. I've got a cave. Really? There's not like a way shrine, huh? I told you I'll do anything to help the stream and the guild. Yep, you did say that, and I appreciate the offer and the generosity. It's very cool. Very, very cool. So that's not, no way shrines, huh? Was that a side quest? It is a side quest. Alright, we actually need to stop messing around here and zoom out. We'll come back. Go hit some Alakir Desert. Yeah, if anybody does create new tunes to take advantage of the XP event here, and anybody who isn't making new tunes, who has powerful tunes, if you guys were to link up together, you could... I went to the wrong place. You could totally, I hate when the game does this. So you go into some houses, and when you exit the house, it'll put you out in the region immediately outside those doors. Other times, you exit the house, and it puts you back in the region you fast traveled from. But what I was saying is if you linked up together, then you guys would be able to do Skyreach Catacombs, because you could have the big player run you guys through there. And just do the little circuit. I'm playing RE5 for the first time. Okay, well, that's cool. That's cool. I helped someone, and they helped me get my companion back, and helped him get his first companion. It's cool that you found someone to team up with over there. Definitely very cool.
Hark, Wayfarer. A moment of your time, please.
No, I don't have time. We've got stuff to kill. Stuff to kill. Or zombies. Specifically zombies. But yeah, if you get any high level players that want to run you guys that are lower level tunes through a good XP area, it's Skyreach Catacombs. And for you experienced players, if you're running low level tunes through there, make sure you let your people know about the we're not going to interfere with that person. Make sure you let the people know about the little sneaking section where you got to avoid the enemy. You remember my new character? I remember you talking about a new character. Yes. I don't remember actually seeing your character. I've been focused on the hold on, sorry. Multitasking. Alright, there we go. I've been focused on the quests and such. We got someone here grinding out a new level. Maybe we'll get out of his way then.
That should come in handy.
I tried doing dolmens earlier. When I first got on, there was so many people doing the dolmens that it was actually causing the game to like stutter graphics wise. Like an insane amount of lag. I told you what it was and I joined you. I had Firecat, that was Skeleton. Yeah, Mr. Rytek, I have a traumatic brain injury, so I tend to forget things, or not remember them accurately sometimes. So, yeah, I apologize. Don't remember seeing it. But yeah, so this is super slow. I think I might just do a few more of these and then go back to questing to keep you guys entertained, because this is not fun. And we've done plenty of this stuff before, so. And you guys know how to do it, and I can do this off camera. So let's go back to questing. That was entertaining, right? Well, more entertaining, because I had little banter commentary going on. Woo! Alright. It's in Kalnish, right? Yeah. Kalnish. I really feel bad for you, really bad. Well, there's no need to feel bad. Yeah. This is fun. I enjoy hanging out with you guys and giving you guys creative commentary. So I think it's an enjoyable experience. Let's see here if we can figure out where Kalish was. This must be this place. Here we go. Come on, zoom in. Zoom. Alright, I have a feeling I was supposed to start down here. So let's do that. Let's go down here. Alright. So I can't figure out what they're supposed to be modeled after. Like if they're modeled after a specific race. But the Khajiit, which is what I am, is the cat people, for those who are unfamiliar with Elder Scrolls. Their architecture, as you can tell, is very India-like. So it's like, okay, you guys have very clear inspirations from India. I mean, look at the artwork. But then you look at their environment and you talk to them and it's very African influenced. So it's like, did you just mix two cultures and put this together? Because like if you look at the Imperials, everything about the Imperials says Roman. 100%. The Argonians Which are the lizards? They're very South American, Central America, Mexico natives with the Aztec, Mayan, Inca style of buildings and their culture, and the way they talk is just lizard. So that's why I was kind of curious.
Is this my doom, then? To haunt this island, warning others of a danger I could not defeat? What a miserable non-existence.
Mr. Rytek, I tell you again, I am a Nightblade vampire. I can't memorize my race. It's the race with the sword expert, Redguard, I believe that is. It's either Redguard or Breton. I think it's Redguard. Pretty sure it's Redguard.
I paid the ultimate price for my hubris. 3 books, each with the same curse. I thought myself strong enough to destroy them. But they are a trap for the weak-minded. Listen carefully. Can't you hear them call to you?
Give us the silver light that we can catch it in crystal.
So cursed books that kill people. That's an interesting concept.
How is this possible? If you are immune to their call, perhaps you could bring them to the shrine. You could finish what I did not. I know I ask much, but the books carry knowledge that is not for this world. They must be destroyed. The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction. On the shores of Kenarthy's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral, it is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
Okay, so evil books that have like a soul trap ability curse on them that's fatal. Denying the bot. I hate bots. Yeah, that's what that sounds like to me. That sounds like soul trap ability gone wrong. Woo. Eagle Strand. Oh, look at that. I'm glad I came down here. There's a sky shard up there. Very cool. Very, very cool. Why are we raining inside? That's weird. No mission over here, right? Nope, no mission. Got it. Got it. Ah. That's cool. Mr. Rytek, future reference, will you whisper those to me? I don't want to promote broadcasters that I'm not familiar with, because I do want to make sure that the people we talk about here are those that would fall into the same the moral and belief system we have on this channel of staying courteous, being family friendly, things of that nature. Please and thank you.
Knowledge is power.
What? Knowledge is power. Okay.
As part of the
1,
Dominion,
2, 3. Alright. Well, let's start there. So, why would someone possess books? Like, did they have a thing against librarians and scholars? They have an issue with... Maybe it was someone who has, like, dyslexia. Like a mage with dyslexia, right? And they're upset because the words mess with them. And, you know, nobody talks about dyslexia in Elder Scrolls, so they may not know that it's a thing yet. So... It was a mage who was trying to study magic, right? And he has dyslexia. But he doesn't know that that's what it's called. So then he just has a whole come apart. And he's like, you know what? We're cursing books. And everyone who reads them is going to pay. Just like me. Oh. What if that was like the motive behind the curse there? Like, how ridiculous would that be? I'm not fully sure about him.
Now you die. Not now, not ever.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so there you go. Dyslexia soul curse. And that's why it's deadly too. Because like if you cast like any of the soul capture spells traditionally, or do an enchantment of it, typically what it does is it's like an infection, right? Like temporary effect. If you die within this amount of time, this little window, your soul gets sucked out, right? So, but you still need to die in that time window before it wears off. So there still needs to be a secondary fatal aspect. But this one actually kills you because we had that spirit there, right? So it kills you, but it traps her soul, but it doesn't put it in a crystal, right? Because he messed up, so it puts it back in the book.
Don't believe her lies.
Alright, sorry about that, folks. Okay, so, yeah, it's dyslexia, mage's curse. Don't believe her lies. That's what he said, so let's see. Oh wait, there's a ghost this time.
This book had best be worth the price. What? What is that? Wait! I only wanted to make something beautiful.
So that was a watcher. So it summons demons. Okay. Yeah, I just got that, Mr. Rytek. Thank you. I will take a look at it after broadcast some point. All right. I should have brought Mary out.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
By the way, if you guys don't know this already, Mary, the female, when you open up chests, you want to have Mary out with you. she gives you a chance to earn a bonus treasure bag whenever you pick a lock on a treasure chest or loot chests. So, super, super useful and beneficial. Alright, so let's see. Looks like we should be coming up on the final book here.
Knowledge is power.
Let's see if there's another vision with this one, shall we? There is. So there must have been one in the first one that I just missed.
Will find this fabled brush. What? What is this? Please, no. This one will stop looking.
Yeah, so it summons demons. Bad books. We gotta destroy these. Watching the streamer, hey, that's a good point. I forget that sometimes about Mary. Right? Absolutely. And by the way, watching the streamer, thank you for stopping in and supporting the broadcast. I definitely appreciate that. And how are you doing this evening? Well, evening for me. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but here it's almost midnight. So, but yeah, how are you doing? And again, thank you for being here.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Now, the other thing for Bastion, just so you guys are aware, which is the one that I'm running right now, because I'm using it kind of like as a very poor healer. Bastion, whenever you do scrying, you want to run Bastion. He gives you bonuses. For rapport, if I'm not mistaken. And let's see, what's his other thing? I have a list here. If anyone's interested, I can repost it back in there. Yeah, when you use the mages, when you're doing the Mages Guild, you're doing the Visiting the Eye, using Sigic Portals, scrying, all of that, that boosts him. And then, let's see if it'll show us, shall it? Companions. Allies. Companions. It does not tell you. Maybe is it under character? Nope. Oh well. I'm not gonna spend too much time. It's adds BRB. Okay. We're just looking something up real quick. And then I can give you guys some more accurate information. Bastion's Insight is what it's called. And his insight is... Potions looted from chests and monsters have a 30% chance to be improved by Bastion's Insight. So if you want improved potions, he's actually the way to go. A 30% improved version. Huh. That's pretty cool. Okay, you're back watching, streamer? Cool. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, what I was asking was, how are you doing, streamer? And I was thanking you for coming in and supporting the broadcast. I definitely appreciate that. That's pretty awesome of you. Mr. Rytek, I'm gonna get on later if you're still on. Oh yeah. we'll definitely see how long I stay on for. A lot of that comes down to how I'm feeling and viewer participation. Those are the two things that really push me to stay on for longer hours. I'll help you, but I don't have much, but I do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm good here, Mr. Rytek. I'm staying in the lower level areas for entertainment value because we haven't seen any a lot of the stuff hasn't been shown on my broadcast for the viewers. Some of you have been around long enough to have remembered a few things I've done repeatedly, but we will see about continuing more content that's entertaining, right? So now you're good, Mr. Rytek. I don't need the assist here. If I was using assistance, it would be someone real big and powerful to take me to Skyreach Catacomb off broadcast. Because again, that's very uneventful when you do it repeatedly. Streamer. Didn't know about Bastion with the potions. I'm good. Just got on. Looks like a new character, maybe? Yes. It's another new character. This is a Khajiit Necromancer tank. Stamina build is what I'm going for. And it's a all Dominion. Aldery. We're just going to say it's Dominion. I have a hard time saying that first word. But the Dominion, because I actually need a banner from the Dominion. But I have to make the rank of Tyro. And we needed another AD tank. So that's where this little guy comes in. And then I'm going to need to do the same thing eventually for EP, because I need a Tyro rank over there as well.
Have you seen Gary? He's missing.
Mr. Rytek, I don't know how to type in guild. I need help. What I am. Plus, I'm not on right now. Me too. Can't say it. I just say AD. Right? Like, that is genuinely difficult to say. And then you throw on a TBI, which is a traumatic brain injury, like, it makes words even harder to pronounce. So I'm like, yeah, no. There are certain words, like, I just don't even attempt anymore. So Mr. Rytek, real quick. So to type in chat, so you would pull this menu open, and you would hit text chat, which is down there on the bottom. And then what we would do is we'd go over to zone, and you'd go up until it's guild 1. Okay. If my controller will work, here we go. Guild 1, and then you push A on it, and it'll say the guild's name. So whatever slot under the guild menu your Scareborn Legion guild is in, that's the number, okay? And then you come over here to the chat box next to it, and you push A, and it pops up a fun keyboard. You do your typing. So if I were to go like this, right? Hello, all. Then it appears there, and then you have to push X to send. Bam. And that is how you type in Legion chat or guild chat. So there you go. Can you tell them I need help and what my character is for me, since I'm not on plus and you'll get more attention? You can go ahead and type it. Buddy typed out there earlier, and he ended up getting some solid assistance. The only reason I get attention as much is because whenever I'm typing in there, I'm also saying it to everybody watching, and a good portion of the Legion watches. So that's the only reason people pay attention more when I type it, is because I'm saying it out loud. So I've said it out loud that you need help. So that will definitely help you. But go ahead and just throw it out there, man. I promise somebody's going to answer you. If anybody is available. Because the other thing is they just may not be available. I need to set this. There we go.
Have you seen Sulana's son? When his father succumbed to skooma, Gari swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gari wouldn't listen. Yes, that's Gari. Please, you must find him. He's all Zulana has left. Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key. A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
Okay. I mean, I'm not really surprised that scuba is such a epidemic in the Khajiit area like this, simply because, like, even in Skyrim and the previous games, like, the scuba addicts you ran into typically were Khajiit, and the scuba peddlers were also typically like Khajiit. Like the Khajiit peddlers were the ones that would have skooma in their inventory, you know? And tomorrow I'll be on first. I am so sorry. I am going to mispronounce this name so bad. Asaurus? I apologize. I know I'm going to mispronounce that, but Asaurus, I believe, is how you say that. If I like dinosaur. Asar. Oh, Asar. Okay. Okay, cool. If I do mispronounce it at any point, I apologize. You said that Hey Man Bear Nug sent you. And you followed me. Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Bear's awesome. Which, by the way, folks, if you guys don't know who Man Bear Nug is, thank you for reminding me. I definitely appreciate that. Make sure you guys are checking him out. He's an awesome human being. He's got the most glorious beard ever. And he is a lieutenant commander in the Scareborn Legion. He is part of the official Scareborn Legion Guild broadcast team. And he's a fellow Legionnaire and officer. So you definitely want to make sure that you're showing him all the Legion support that we can muster. And you're going over there and you're following his channel. In fact, me and him just pulled a complete 24-hour broadcast off from 7:30 yesterday to the 7:30 today Eastern Standard Time. It was pretty impressive. So, yeah, he's a pretty awesome dude. Make sure you go and follow him if you haven't already. Mr. Rytek, want me to give you God Necrotank? Because I used to be that. Wow, that's impressive. No, Mr. Rytek, I am okay. I am working with an army friend of mine that I served with, who's a 3-time Emperor on Xbox alone, not including all his Emperor reigns over in PC. He's given me some build tips for doing the tank. Thank you for the offer, though. I definitely appreciate it. So, Asaurus, how are you doing this evening? And do you play Elder Scrolls? And if so, what system?
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak. Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
So she deceived me too. That's nice. Very nice.
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Pah! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn. I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
Okay, I mean, sure, why not?
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in his cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
I mean, he makes a fair argument. If we don't do it now, the cycle is just going to continue to perpetually repeat. So, yeah, let's take care of it.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke, done.
When you used to play ESO years ago on PC, like beta, so much has changed since then. Yeah, I actually picked this up last month. And prior to that, I hadn't played in 3 years. So, and even in that short period of time, like, a whole lot changed. Well, if you do end up getting back on and you decide to join us on the Xbox side of the house, let us know. We definitely got a pretty solid, awesome guild with great human beings that it's got an invitation with your name on it if you're interested. But yeah, well, that's awesome. So are you gonna be returning over onto PC again?
I can hardly believe it. I'm free.
Find the key. I guess we gotta kill more people for the key.
Move to flank!
Okay, we must have gotten the key. Let's see, anything worth looting?
Nothing is certain until it happens.
That must be the grave thing that we were being told about. Probably not. I've got so much going on right now. I just enjoy watching streams for now and wait for Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I'm excited about Elder Scrolls 6 too. I know what Bethesda I think they should do that would be really smart. I'm very excited to see what they are going to do. But what I'm hoping for and what I think would be smart is if Elder Scrolls 6 they reintroduced the Dwemer, brought them back out as a playable race. Maybe have it be like you're a Dwemer that needs to go to the surface for whatever reason, and then do the Skyrim effect where here's all these different factions and missions and stuff that you have to do and whatnot. But I hope that Dwemer is genuinely a option, because then what they could do is like 6 months, maybe a year or so after they do the Dwemer in the Elder Scrolls 6, then they could turn around and do the Dwemer in this and introduce a new class like the Artificer. So you could have the crossbows, because they already have the grappling bow, right? So you could do crossbows, have them have like a pet class, almost like a ranger class, where they the pets are dwarven robots or spiders, and then have them very trinket heavy, like grenades, but do it like a throwing potion type effect, alchemical. I think it would be really awesome to do something like that. If we're not dead by then. Oh, heck yes. Right? So, Yeah, that was absolutely that would be the smart way to handle it. It would allow them to maximize their profits, in my opinion. And honestly, like, watching the streamer followed me. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. That's pretty cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, like the Artificer class though, I think would be super popular. And they introduced crossbows in Skyrim, and they were like, "Hey, the way that we are going to introduce this is we're going to go find an ancient dwarven blueprint, right? So that means the dwarves would have already had it, and it's an ancient one, so they would have had it predating Skyrim, and this predates Skyrim by what 600 years roughly, I think. So the dwarves predate this by even further, and they had crossbow technology, so it would make sense that an ancient people would still have technology that most people don't have, you know. Hey Rebel, how's it going? How's it going? And Mr. Arctic, yo, it's Rebel. Yep. Yep. All right, so the lady who deceived us and her son, who was honest.
What have you done? Then you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
So we murdered your husband, and he murdered his father? Is that what I'm understanding here?
When Hazek embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazek turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return. Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold. I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazek? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
Against Hazek specifically, yes, he actually did fight. So it's not fair to say It's not fair to say that, because we're always going to be more powerful than the NPCs. So I'm going to have to say, yeah, he fought bravely. And yeah, that is... I feel like you could have just wiped out the smugglers and all the skooma dealers, and he would have been good. You didn't have to go and kill him. Just personal opinion, of course.
Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors.
Flew through that dungeon, lol. Oh, that's right. You guys were running the Moongrave Fane. That's pretty awesome. So it went super fast. That's pretty cool.
Agir Tragijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, worker. You never know when those you love can slip away. Kari, you did what Mother could not.
Well,
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the 2 moons, as you've taught me.
let's go put that bow on now. Woo. Looks like our inventory's getting kind of full though, so we gotta go drop some stuff off. And we got some more Bowden Tyrant stuff. Sapling, Green Flesh, Corpses, 2 Ultimate Healing. Second. Okay, that's actually more useful than that one. What's the Death Kennel? Increase your critical strikes for each Lord. Because I don't know that I'm going to keep that one. So we'll see. We'll see. Sword and Shield. Dun dun dun. Okay, so now that we've done that, see this, yeah, this skooma thing is like out of control here. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're here. There's a dock issue. That'll probably come from the village. Those usually do. Find the ruined shrine. There we go. So let's go do that one. BRB. Grabbing some more tea. Rebel want to know my new character. Yeah, speaking of that, folks, I need to go and get myself some beverages squared away here. We're somewhere safe, and we have been going for 2 hours and 50 minutes, just under 3 hours, and I have not taken a break yet, so I'll be right back. Right. I am back. Let me get caught up on chat. And for those of you who stuck around through the break, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. It's pretty awesome. So let's get caught back up on chat, shall we? Change my name color. I'm guild color now. That's pretty cool. Living dead girl. Catch surprise. Everyone having fun with the emotes. That's pretty awesome. Into my new character. Interesting, but overpowered. Ah, good old vampire. I want to find someone else to play with. If a hybrid vampire nightblade, they can be fun. How do I set Lunar Champion as primary house? Okay, so that one I can answer. So you would go to the house, right? So we'll go to the Hall of the Champion. That would be cool, but how is it a hybrid? Alright, buddy. So, now that we're at the house, right? So what you would do is you would do the open housing editor down there in the bottom left corner. And when we open it, it brings us to this. So what we're going to do is we're going to push X to browse. And that'll bring up this. Okay? And at the top left over there, you see the bumpers? This right tech, I'm online. Every day from 9 a.m. Eastern Standard to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard, send me a whisper. If you don't see your message in guild chat, I will play with you. Thanks. It's very nice of you, buddy. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, buddy. Here at the top here, when we get to this menu, we're gonna go all the way over to settings, and then primary residence should be the top, where you can set whether it's the primary residence or not. So that's how we do that. And then you can change the access, whether visitors or decorators, no access, and this is or limited, so they can come in but they can't interact with like your lights and stuff. If you leave visitor on, which is the best option, unless you don't want anybody coming, this one allows people to come and they can turn the lights on and off, things like that, but they can't actually move any furniture around. So that would be what I would do. And then if you ever want people to have specific permissions to actually move stuff, what you can do is you go down to visitor, and you can go X at the bottom there where it says X add player, and then you type in their gamer name, and then you set their individual permissions, and then you can apply it to all your houses or just this house. I get it from 1 p.m. to 11 a.m., but I'm getting on at 1 a.m. tonight at 1 a.m. to 11 a.m. No, hold on. Yeah. So yeah, and then you can set guild visitors and stuff like that. So there's all sorts of little settings in there to play around with. So if you guys do have any questions about that, always feel free to ask. And I will definitely do what I can to answer them to the best of my ability. Now, you know what I haven't seen? I haven't gone in here today. Kind of curious. So we got our, so we're still under construction, it looks like. For those of you who have not been in this room before, all these walls you're seeing are added on. It's a big open area. Waterfall, big water area down there, and if you jump down there, you'll survive the jump, but there's slaughterfish, so they'll kill you. So yeah. That room is way different than it was 5 hours ago. Yeah, that's, yeah, it's still under construction. It's still got a little ways to go. And then, again, for those who haven't seen it, on the opposite side, so when you come in through that door, right? And then you have the guard, and then on this side, on the left, is your crafting area. So again, for those who have not been here, you would go to the guild hall by going to my name in the guild roster and visit primary house, okay? Or primary residence, and that's the guild hall. So this place is, again, still under construction because we got some supplies still laid out for construction purposes. But we've got a little shrine going on. And this area over here is actually our crafting area. So we got the blacksmithing here. We got the woodworking here. And if you come all the way around down here, we've got the alchemy over here with all of this set up. Yeah. And then up top here we have the cooking fire with all the cooking stuff set up. And then inside the building, again, still under construction, okay? Because, like, this is just hanging in the air here. We have the clothing, outfits, enchanting, and jewelry crafting. So, this is currently what we have. Again, still under construction. That room is way, you got merchants in a bank in there? No, I do not have a merchant in a bank in there because they cost 5,000 crowns a piece. So, I don't have 10,000 crowns to throw at them right now. Mr. Redtech, you gonna be on at 1 a.m. tonight or nah? I log off at 1 a.m. Gonna be back at 9. Oh, okay. Been about a 16-hour already. Wow, that's impressive. That is impressive. 16 hours is a long time. So, the center room here, which again, still under construction as well, is kind of our shrine and business area. So this one's actually got our guild music box in here. You can hear it when you come in. So I still need to replace this chair with one more of these. I just ran out of crowns. And as a little joke, Americans will get this joke. Fallout players will get this joke. I don't know if it's the same in other countries, but we have a place called the Department of Motor Vehicles in the United States, and it's where you get your license, your registration for your car, and all this stuff, right? Well, they always are all about bureaucracy and standing in lines. So a joke I had was, I was going to be like, okay, so do like the sign for like housing or crafting, right? So housing, crafting, PvP, dungeons, and then PvE, right? Dungeon/trials and then PvP. PvE. And then be like, all right, well, you need to go to line A if you need assistance. You know, it's just a joke. It was a joke thing. And then we got officer room for the command carta. My little Cthulhu nod that was donated. And then more Cthulhu nods. But we got an officer roundtable because the command carta will make decisions as equals. And then we got the Daggerfall Covenant flag because I was high enough rank on one of my characters to go get it. And these bind on pickup. But we're eventually going to put Dominion here and Ebonheart here. So I want to get all three and display them. And then over here, we have the Molag Ball Shrine. And I put a little fire effect up there. Almost like a life source effect. Because Molag Ball is the one that made the vampires. So, that's a little tribute and nod to our vampire bloodlines that we have in the guild here. And then this one over here, which was also very generously donated, is Hisrin. He is the god of the hunt, which also makes him the god of... I gotta edit that. That was awful placement. He's the god of the werewolves. So for those that are the werewolf bloodline, that's our nod to him. Eventually, I'm going to put the Emperor statues and stuff over here. But, so it would be like the Legion is made up of werewolves and vampires that are loyal to the Empire. Raw. I thought it would be a cool little role-playing nod there. The secret supernatural Legion of the Empire. So, that was the plan. And, okay, everything's still good over there. And then, eventually, this place will get, some attention. We'll see how that goes, though. Don't know when that's gonna start. But eventually, this will get some more attention. And these lights were also donated. Because normally this place is not that bright. Anybody should be able to turn these off, by the way. Same with the fires. That's the normal brightness level of in here. So as you can see, the lighting in the game makes a difference. Because if you actually kill everything... significantly different atmosphere. And these plaques, by the way, you can read them. Everyone should be able to read them. If anyone's interested. See, and then when we put all the lights back on, much different feel. So, things to consider when you decorate your own place. is the way that the lighting is going to affect the ambiance of the atmosphere. Speaking of which, I need to go and get us another music box, don't I? You know, we haven't done that in a while. We haven't done any antiquities. We gotta go to Solitude. That's where we're gonna go. Skyrim and Solitude. And go pick up that handy dandy skill line there. I need a house in this game. I want this, but I don't have ESO Plus. Well, without ESO Plus, and if I'm going out on a limb and say you're probably not gonna use crowns, you can actually earn gold in the game and buy houses. That you can usually find them scattered around on the map here. Like, matter of fact, I will show you how to figure that out. Give me a moment here to.
Friend, I need your help.
Yeah, let me show you. Oh, you already know? Okay. You can also trade your gold for crowns with players. That is also true. You can absolutely do that as well. You can, there we go. You can, usually it's 1 to 100. So for every 1 crown they spend, it's 100 gold. You definitely want to make sure that it's a verified person that does that stuff, because you don't want to get ripped off. But that is very common practice, is you just send the person the amount of gold that you guys agree upon for a crown purchase for people that do have the crowns. If you order farming gold over paying real money. Oh, if you offer farming gold over real money. Yep, so it's there are options. Alright, so the place we need to go is down this way to get our way shrine. I appreciate they kept Solitude correct. I wish they had stuck with accuracy on Riften. That is something I am a little disappointed in. Alright, so the antiquities person should be right down here. And I think this is it here. This was the Bard's College in Skyrim. Oh, it still is. Look at that. I need to go one more building down. BRB, I'm gonna search up something about houses in the game. Okay, sounds good. There it is.
What's this? A new antiquarian in the making?
Well, yeah. I heard there's lots of money in antiquarians. That, and I heard there was a fancy music box, and I want my fancy music box.
So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the the University of Gwylam's
Actually, you know what?
Admission to the circle begins.
I'm on the wrong character for that. We will come back to him. We need to switch over to the other one. My main. Because my main actually has leads that we need to go and chase down. Alright. So, yeah, you can tell I was fishing. I'm always fishing. Which, by the way, if you guys need a good fishing spot and you guys haven't seen this place before, let me know, and I will be happy to teach and share. It is my favorite place to hang out. Okay, so let's go look at our leads here, shall we? I think I know how to do these things. Wow, answer Francais. All right. Let's see here. It's that way. Somewhere. Oh, wait. There was a trick with the eye, right? It's that way, okay. Yeah, by the way, if you guys see me do something on here that you guys are unfamiliar on how I'm doing it, feel free to ask. Or if you know that I'm doing something wrong or I'm not doing something at all, let me know. Alright, we got it. Look at that, we got the hidden bag of treasure from her. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, so it is still further this way. According to our fancy little eye thing. Or gizmo. Okay. Is that it? I think that's it over there. Okay, so now Woo. All right, we got it, and we got the bonus item. How cool is that? All right. Hello, buddy. Hey, Mr. Wolvie Boy. Thank you for stopping in. I definitely appreciate it. How are you doing this evening? And how's Destiny 2 streaming been going for you? So we need some skill points to throw in there. And we need some skill points for there too. Alright, I know that we normally do this stuff on Saturday, guys, but I need some skill points so that we can get some money for the guild. Gotta replenish the guild bank stocks there on the gold side of the house. Where are we at? We're in Rothgar, huh? Rothgar. Sky shards. Alright, so it looks like... Did we get this one? Acquired, yes. And we got that one. So there's actually two right over here. It's probably next. Let's see. So let's jump on over there. Doing good, my bro. Just woke up. Waked up. It's doing good. Just bought a capture card, so things will change soon for the channel. Very cool, very cool. How are you doing, my friend? I am doing fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty good right now. Do a little bit of broadcasting tonight. We'll see how much I get. How much I actually do. Because I mean, I am still pretty worn out from yesterday. Yesterday, the guild pulled off a full 24-hour broadcast. Man Bear did a good chunk of the day and part of the evening, and then I picked up all the way through the evening and into the morning where he started again, and then I handed it right back to him. So that was fun. I definitely should have slept some more before doing that. That is for sure. But it was definitely something that now we can say that we've done. And woo, right? Not many people can say that their guild has pulled that off. So, a little tired. I don't know how long the broadcast will be as a result. But yeah, pretty excited. I gotta get my scrying stuff up so I can go take up on some of these leads and go get some more music boxes. We need more music boxes, so that's what I'm gonna go do. And Mary's with us. Mary doesn't like stealing. Oh yeah? And hold on. Alright. Yeah, sleep is good. You did great. Thank you, Bear. I definitely appreciate that. Love what you guys are doing. Yeah, we're pretty excited about it too. We're having lots of fun over here, meeting some great, amazing human beings. So that's always good. And what was I gonna say now? It's good fun. Absolutely, it is. I had something I was gonna say, and I don't remember what it was. Isn't that always exciting? Oh. So yeah, I gotta get my ledger up to do the scrying stuff, so that's why I had to switch back over to my main character. But the other thing that's super exciting is the 5-day event in Elder Scroll right now, where they're giving you double XP, double gold, and double materials from resource nodes. So definitely taking advantage of that too. Alright, so that's one. Looks like there's going to be one in this delve, so let's go knock this delve out. Let's see, is it above or below? It's not going to tell me. I guess it's right here, huh? Maybe? 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 Yep, there it is. But yep, it's definitely all coming together. Definitely enjoying all this, and it's pretty fun. So there's a really remote gamer. Awesome. So I don't know how many of you all, I know we have a former Neverwinter player in here with us. I've played Neverwinter before, but one of the things they used to do in there, I don't know if they still do, I'm sure they might, but that ESO could really profit from, because there would be players that would absolutely do this, and it's, they used to offer a, once you've reached the max level, I think it was like 60 when they started doing it, right? So you hit 60. Once you've reached that on a character, you could actually go down to the premium store and just buy another character at any class, any race, any of that stuff, right? That's at 60 with basic 60 level gear. Could you imagine if they just did that? They're like, oh, hey, you hit 50. If you don't want to grind out another 50 levels on a new character, just buy this, and your character will start at level 50 and whatever CP level you are. How many people would take advantage of that in a heartbeat? For like, oh, really? Well, I'm buying one of every class for every faction. Oh, I'll fix the class later. Like, Bethesda would make so much money off of that concept.
I guess this is a fight now.
There certainly is a lot of them in here. They're only in like pockets of twos, right? Maybe I should bring Ashy back out. I think Ashy needs to come back out. There you are, Ashy. All better. Did I miss the Sky Shard?
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Won't end the order. Vigilance eternal.
Okay, so we got that. Ooh, readables. I love my readables. Readables. Seriously? Oh, it's Master, that's why. I'm like, why is none of them going down? Well, it's Master. Nope, I failed. Ooh, barely got that one. All right. Okay, so we got that. That's closed off. We came from across the bridge. So I guess the only direction to go is this way.
I hope you're watching.
Alright, guess we gotta go through this camp thing, huh? Alright. Making good progress, Let's go. There's the Sky Shard. We went all this way and beat the Delve.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
You're not agreeable, Mary. I'm a fisherman. You complain anytime I want to get bait. Which, in case you guys don't know,
There has got to be a better
But-
source for your alchemy practice.
gosh, see that? I just lost rapport with her. Because I accidentally clicked on a bug. So, if you click on bugs, she gets upset with you. So keep that in mind. I'm back. I found the house I want. Cool. Is it a premium house? Or is it an in-game house that doesn't require premium currency? And is it a DLC house, or is it a house that you don't need ESO Plus for? All right, so we got those two down. So now there's another one right next to this. Looks like it's right around this region. Did not say much about it in the vid. I tell you the place can tell me if it's DLC. Okay, what's the name of the house? All right. Come on, Ziggy. Let's ride. Alright, so I know where that one is. That one's actually up above on the cliffs where we gotta drop down to it. Or go right to the edge to get it, anyways. Let's get there. Sky shard hunting. Woo! Wherever that is, does that sound familiar? Yeah, it's a starting zone for the Daggerfall Covenant. Man, nice little collection of resources right here. Look at that. So we got blacksmithing, we got alchemy, we got clothing.
I need healing.
You're not gonna get it, bud. And then they also got runes, enchanting. So if you open your... Oh, you're not in the game right now, are you? Hold on. Really? I took no fall damage. That's interesting. There's gotta be a glitch. Okay, so the house that you're talking about... I want to say it's this island. Is this house. So the house that we're looking at here is unfurnished. So understand that is a difference you're probably going to notice. So this is the base house. Yep. So this fun location, and this is So this is the house, okay. If you're doing gold, it's 1,295,000 gold. If you're buying it for crowns, it's 6,500 crowns. Now, as you can see, very empty, correct? And the inside of this place, nice big courtyard. We've got nice big open area, all very empty, right? We'll come up here, nice big little areas here. These all go to various balconies. Right, so like if we were to step out here, you can see the little balconies. And then this one comes out to here. And then you've got a tower. Now the tower and all of this is empty. So if we go like this though, you can actually purchase it furnished, but you have to do it with crowns. And then that changes what everything's gonna look like. Because this is furnished, right? Yeah. Okay. Instead of things being empty, they'll be filled. And this is what it'll look like, but you have to pay it for crowns with it to get this one. And again, this is just the basic preset furnishings that they put out. When we come out, you can see that they really didn't do anything to the balconies at all. So that is still the same. But yeah, so that is this place. And again, you can get it for 1,295,000 gold yourself, or 6,500 crowns. Well, you can save up for it, Mr. Rytek. Saving up gold is always a strong recommendation in this game. There's plenty of ways to make gold, but you definitely want to save it up, so that way you can buy nice things like this. Alright, so we got that crown, that sky shard there. Got this one. I go there like all the freaking time. only have 100,000 gold, and it was hard to get that. I need to get good house that I can afford. Do you know any? No. Honestly, I don't. I just have apartments, except for 2 houses, which is one, the Lunar Hall, which I got from doing questline in the DLC that you don't have access to. And then the other one is a house that was gifted to me. Northeast, that's actually where I need to go. So, honestly, there's no rush to get a house, but if you're in a rush, then I would say go farm gold. There's 2 ways. There's many ways to do it. A faster way would be, because you can be in 5 guilds at once. And a good way is you go and get into a hold on.
Really want to get into this now? I'm kind of busy here.
That's it? No.
Poor loyal beast. What a shame. You will not be forgotten. I'm not carrying that load. Let's get going before more of them come. Thank you, Traveler. You've done the job I hired this apparent reject to do.
Wow. Okay, you're back. All right. Yeah, you can gift a house with crowns. Like if someone were to buy a house in the crown store, they can buy it as a gift for somebody else. That's where the whole buying crowns with gold comes in. But yeah, no, the other way to get gold pretty good is by, and again, you can be in 5 guilds at once. Is you go ahead and you join what's called a trader guild. And a trader guild, they usually will have preset requirements, things of that nature. And what you're going to want to do is you join a trader guild, and you would use their guild store to sell items that you farm throughout the world in Elder Scrolls here to other players, and other players will buy them. That takes like reading the market, knowing what prices to sell things at. Which, by the way, there's an app that helps with that. There's a few apps. But that's a really good way to make gold. But again, it requires farming and being in a trader guild to do that. The other way is you can go down to a place called actually, I don't know if you have that or not. I don't play without ESO, so I don't know if there's if Crimson Cove is part of the DLC stuff or not. I've never seen these guys. Let's talk to them. But yeah, there's a place called Crimson Cove. You can farm that place pretty good for gold. You can do crafting writs. Crafting writs, from my understanding, you can make some pretty decent gold doing. And you can also go, and there's certain materials, like for example, you go and go farm up some runestones and get some kudas, or go fishing and get perfect roe. Then you can put WTS, want to sell, and then link the item in chat and post in zone chats in the major capitals. Like, you can do stuff like that.
You need something? Spit it out.
A customer.
They don't have what I want. Alright, let's see here. There it is. I was like, I know there's supposed to be a sky shard around here. It's way up there. Just need help. Alright, so there's got to be a platform. Way to walk over here. Yep, there is. Alright. So we got that sky shard, which is the whole point of coming over here. Where are we at with that, by the way? We got one. So... scrying. We need to get 3 for scrying first. So let's do travel. So it looks like we need more scrying stuff. Zone RTM. Well, let's go to RTM. RTM. Ravenspire, Glen Umbra, Stormhaven, Alakir Desert, Malakath, Calgarn, Citadel, Myth, Leak Rock, Vanderfall, Stone's Watch, Deshawn, Blackwood, Murkmire, North, South, Garthwood, Reaper's Marsh, Maltaro, Gold Coast, Hughes Bane, Ardian. I think this is it. Let's find out. I've been watching for a while. Cool. Yeah, I've been going for, looks like 4 hours here. 4 hours. That's very nice. Very nice. The joy of farming, right? I'm trying to break it up a little bit for you guys. I don't want you guys to get too bored watching me do the stuff that everybody else hates having to do themselves. Alright, so let's try this scrying thing again. Bam. There we go. Of course, it's at the other side of the freaking country. Or the region. Alright. Stardust. Ziggy. Yeah, we're gonna go Zig, I think. I don't know. We'll think about it. Ziggy Stardust. Let's ride. Keep our eyes out for some way shrines too. See if we can't open more of that up here. Not about to pay the price for what I need. Rebel, you're still here. I thought I was the midnight viewer. Yeah, I'm still around. Yeah, Mr. Rytech, actually most of my viewers on here met me during this time frame. Cuz these are my normal broadcast hours. I'm the guy that broadcasts throughout the night. Typically. Well, midnight hours of my region of the world anyways. We have quite a few viewers that are also in here that are not American. So for them it's daytime and it's afternoons, you know. So yep. Alright, so we got that. Now we gotta keep going.
Oh, Paylith, my daughter.
I was tired of
Where
walking
are you?
anyway.
Oh. Gosh dang it. Tunnels. I have to go through the tunnels. Seriously? No, bud. Was looking in the trader. So far, price is set at 4.5 mil gold. What is he looking for that's 4.5 million gold? Did I just get stuck in a freaking valley? I think I just got stuck in a freaking valley. I did. The cipher to combine with ambrosia recipe that makes the mythic ambrosia. Man, Man, it sucks that I got stuck in this valley. There'll probably be slaughterfish that kills me. Yep, already starting. Okay, so we made the mistake of going north before. Let's go south and go around all of this. There we go. Much better, right? Go get us this Mourning Stone. Been farming for the cipher and I figured I would check the traders. Nope, not spending that. Oh, I don't blame you. That's an insane amount. Especially for something that's in the game. You know, that you can farm and not have to spend premium currency on, or spend a stupid amount of gold on. Like, yeah, no, I would spend the time instead. Absolutely. Let's stick to the road, I guess.
And Pertar. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
Oh, the sky shard. It's a very low drop rate from a monster in game in random zones. Interesting.
What do you want?
Eventually I need to get there. I also eventually need to go and get the 100% one. I only got the 50% one currently. Of course, if I do the 100% one, then I gotta start figuring out how to do, how to go get the ethereal dust to make it. Oh, one of those. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, buddy. Actually, Rebel, now that I'm thinking on it, I actually have an answer for you about that. Let me go into my little history here. Because I did have one earlier. Here it is. actually looked this up earlier, so that's why I remembered here. But here you go, Rebel Gamer. Turg Neve rated me with 31 people. Wow, that is a massive raid. Thank you so much, Turg. That is amazing of you. Like, wow. Turg, please raid. Get down, get funky. Dr. Devil 66, thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate that. Turg, that is insane. Thank you so much. So grateful. Hey, Living Dead Dragon. And hey, Turg, so yesterday our guild we have two official broadcasters currently. We pulled off a full 24-hour live broadcast for the guild, where when one guild member would stop broadcasting, it would raid the other one, and we kept it going for a full 24 hours. We were it was difficult, but we definitely pulled it off, and we were pretty excited about that. Anytime, bro. I gotta get some sleep. Take care of my gang. They're from Reshi, Tarly, and me. I definitely appreciate it, and I apologize if I mispronounce those names. Dr. Devil, good morning. Good morning, Dr. Devil. How are you doing? Anytime, sir. Yeah? Jeez. Yeah. That sounds like fun. That's really awesome. Nicely done. Yeah, definitely. And again, thank you guys. And yeah, have a good night, Turg. So just so everyone's aware of what we were doing here, I was actually on my way to go get some more scrying done here. It's time for me to tire, cheer, scare, keep the party going. I'm good so far. How about you? I am doing fantastic. I'm even I am way more excited now that that is so that was awesome. That is the largest raid that I have ever received. So I am very humbled and grateful for that. And he is an amazing, awesome person. So for the more mature audience members I have in here, make sure that if you guys don't know who Turg Neve is, that's the link there. Make sure you go check him out. Again, he's a PC player. He does a lot of PvP content, specifically in Cyrodiil, and he also does quite a bit of amazing housing stuff too. Great, awesome human being, super knowledgeable, super helpful. He plays on PC North American server. You guys should definitely go and check him out. Super knowledgeable, especially if you're into PvP stuff. He can give you some great tips and advice and strategies and answer all sorts of crazy questions. And he also does amazing housing stuff. So if you guys got housing questions, he's definitely an amazing source of information for that. And he can show you some pretty amazing builds too. Let's get caught up on chat here. King says if you have access to Atrium, that's the best place to level scrying. Really? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Oh, King, I know earlier we were hit and miss with the volume things. I had some real life things going on. But did you get everything I was saying about the fishing area that I showed you, the top and the bottom region? I'll have to go check that place, and I do have access to it. I know I do because I have the ESO Plus, Blackwood, and I've already pre-ordered a High Isle too. So I should have access to it. I just gotta go there. All right. So it's this way. Woo! So everyone that joined in with Turg, are you all PC players, or do we have any Xbox players over there? Oh, and by the way, for the new folks, Let me kill this bat. Alright. This bear, that is my gray bear. That's Ashy. That's Smokey the bear's brother. Yep. And this fun gentleman is Tito. So that's who that guy is. So we got Smokey the bear. Sorry, Ashy the bear, Smokey's brother. And Tito the boar. And then we've got Ziggy Stardust. Bam! Look at that. Woo! No need to explain, man. Life comes first. But yeah, that fishing spot was good. I'll need to hit that up for roe farming once I get all the fishing achievements so I can get my boat fishing. Furnishing. Your boat furnishing. Do you need a port to Artium? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Give me a moment here. Guys, I did the scrying for this one. I just got to dig it out. Wild Paint Pony PC. Ah, well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And Dr. Devil 66 started playing ESO once more. Very cool. Are you on PC as well, Dr. Devil? Mad King, it's a Sigic order place. Yes, I have been there. I think I actually have the shrine for the capital there already. Oh, and by the way, if anybody's got any questions at any point, definitely throw that in the chat. I love viewer participation, interaction. It is one of my favorite things and one of the things that keeps me broadcasting. So, absolutely, if you guys got any questions, throw it in there. What scared me, I was watching you earlier today stream Marathon Warrior. Runha, hey. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for stopping in again. I definitely appreciate that. I was watching you earlier today stream. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's kind of my thing. I do long broadcasts. So, I try to go for at least 6 hours, but sometimes I end up going for 12. Like, I think I pulled close to 12 4 days in a row now. So, yeah, it's kind of my thing. Chad Chestbeard. Interesting name. Thank you for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. I believe that puts me, look at that. My goal of 90 viewers, 90 followers, I am one away. How exciting is that? And then I'll have 90. Wow. Thank you guys. You all are amazing human beings. Thank you for supporting me to get to this point. I definitely appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You might have the shrine for Somerset then. Oh, is that where that region is? Somerset? I'll have to take a gander there. Okay, so is it like right here? Probably not. I'm new at scrying, just so everyone's aware. So I apologize if I'm like just way wrong. Antiquity damaged. Okay. So that was too many. This is only like my 4th or 5th time ever scrying. So. Woo! Alright, we got it. Alright, so let's get caught up in chat here. I don't know about companions, they are great. And you might have the Shrine for Somerset then, Rebel. Hey, Rebel. Hello. Sniper and Ninamo. Thank you so much. You just helped me hit my goal of 90 followers. So we're going to set the final follower goal, which is 100. And then we're going to start switching over and doing the subscriber goal. So there we go. Thank you all very much for that. That was very kind and humbling of you guys to help me out like that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo. So, does anybody have any requested content that they would like to see me do? If not, then what I'm more notorious for doing is I go and pick storyline areas and do quests and do commentary with the NPCs. Brazil, Love Live. Very cool, very cool. And we've actually got quite a few people from all over the world in here. King Haster says RTM. Okay, so we'll go do RTM. Somerset. You said RTM. Where is RTM? Can't remember off the top of my head. So for those new to my channel, I have a traumatic brain injury, and it interferes with my ability to remember things. There it is. And for Tower, RDM Way Shrine. It's a different map like Cold Harbor. Yep, found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Well, any of those folks that came in with Turgneve or have joined since then, if you guys are interested and you are on Xbox, we do have a Scareborn Legion guild. It's exclusive to, currently it's exclusive to my channel and Man Bear Nug's channel. Another amazing broadcaster, by the way. And Mad King 10 out of 10 fishing spot. Okay. I'll definitely have to give that a look over. But Man Bear Nug here, he's a lieutenant commander. He's an officer in the Scareborn Legion. And he is a fellow broadcaster. And he's the other official broadcaster for the Legion here. And he's got an amazing, glorious beard. And he is another kind and awesome human being. He's obviously an Xbox player. So he usually does the morning shifts. So he's usually who I end up rating. So if you guys haven't checked him out, make sure you go over and show him some Legion support. But if you like either one of our channels, like if you follow either one of us, that makes you eligible for membership for the Legion. So if you're interested, definitely let us know. All right. So we got some crazy quests that we just picked up to apparently travel all the way over here. All right, so let's go do that. So it looks like we got to go to Shimmery and Somerset. I've never done most of the content in the game, so when you guys are seeing me and my reactions to them and my commentary, 9 times out of 10, it's my very first time ever seeing it. Which sometimes is comical. Alright. And I also make a lot of Forrest Gump's references, so looks like we're going back to Somerset anyways. Can I tag along right behind you in game? Oh yes, absolutely. I will get you an invite. Looks like we're going to Somerset. Woo. I've actually never done anything over here in Somerset either, other than help out Man Bear now, because this is his favorite location. because of the scenery and then the music and stuff that plays here. Woo. And another thing, folks, for who also are unfamiliar with my play style, I tend to forego what's best in slot on a lot of things for role-playing aesthetics. And in our guild here, one of our our important things here, our motto, so to speak, is staying courteous. That's a very important aspect of the Legion. You be courteous. Courteous people improve gaming environments. Improved gaming environments means more people playing and more people helping out, and then a more enjoyable experience all the way around. So that is definitely a big thing to us. And as a result, I was like, I'm going to make a Khajiit. Every single one of my classes, doesn't matter what it is going to be a Khajiit. Because Khajiit are the most courteous race in the entire freaking game.
Have you ever seen such creatures? Raz has not. Probably neither have you. You are a newcomer, yes? New to this island of high elves? This one has an eye for such things. And you look capable. So can Raz interest you in some cloak and dagger work?
Hey, I had just picked up a quest from him over on the other island. The K rest place. I can't remember the name of it, but he gave me a quest in the bar.
Ominous? No, nothing of the sort. Well, maybe a little of the sort. Depends on how things develop. Raz has come to Somerset at the behest of Queen Irene to make sure her decree regarding the opening of the island proceeds as she directed.
So you came here on behest of the Queen, which means you're an agent of the Queen. Okay. I probably would figure that out on the other island. Was really hoping he would ask you if he could interest you in some wares. Right? Like a traveling Khajiit merchant, like Skyrim had. Sounds like this guy's an agent of the Queen, though, so that's kind of cool.
Questions, determine the mood in Shimmerin, and see how the newcomers are faring. Rumors have reached the Queen, and she is concerned. So Razumdar comes to see what is happening and fight strange creatures. Now Raz is concerned as well. While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching and clawing. Let's meet near the entrance to Shimmerin when you have something to report.
Bye. Alright. Alright, so what are these things that he's fighting? I don't think I've encountered those yet. Interesting. Well, based on the fact that the other place was the Sigic Order, I'm going to venture out and say that they're probably magic related. So, possibly Daedra of some kind. That's my guess. Be right back. Have to get my guild tabard. Okay, sounds good. Woo! What is this? It's a backpack. With another dead Khajiit. Oh no, that's an Argonian. Yeah, dead Argonian. I'm not gonna read all that. That is way too much reading for right now. Let's see. Where's the next closest place? Looks like on this side here. Not very nice. I just wanted to get on my horse. Well, Cosmic Ram. Same thing. Come on, Ziggy. We're out of here. Run. Ooh. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Down the stairs. And now down the dock, and then we should be finding somebody, right? Are they gonna be dead too? Oh no, they're alive. Okay, cool.
Go find your own patch of beach.
Listen. How about a simple hello first, before we start making demands? Okay? Okay.
Not that you'd understand the concept, but the path to Alaxon requires dedication and complete concentration. I must find the perfect shells, or my pigments will be substandard. And do you know what that will do to my art? Exactly.
Oh, a high elf and an artist. This'll be a joy.
An ultimate concept practiced widely here in Somerset. Alaxon is the state of perfection that every high elf strives for. The path to Alaxon represents the approach we take to achieve that state. Now, why have you interrupted my work? I believe in caution as much as the next high elf, but sometimes the rules get in the way of common sense. My apprentice lived here for more than a year. Good help is so hard to find, especially among the newcomers. And she was adept at making dyes.
So your apprentice is missing? I think that would be a bigger concern.
They took her away.
Oh.
Said they had to scrutinize her qualifications, test her knowledge of culture and etiquette. But I haven't seen her since. My work suffers, so of course I complained to the monks. Now I have to gather my own shells. They told me I could fill out some forms and appeal to the kin lady. But who has time for such bureaucracy? And for a wood elf? I've said too much. I have work to do, and all this aggravation has diverted my path to Alaxon.
Well, it sounds like the high
Perfection
elves are
requires
still
constant vigilance, so back to it.
elitists. You realize you have no idea where to get the tabard. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to go into a settlement and go to a banker. The banker will have your bank option, the guild bank option, and then it'll have a guild store option. You go to the guild store option, you change the category to miscellaneous here. Let's see. We're in a town, right? There's a town right here. I'll show you. I'll walk you through it with demonstrations. Woo. Come on, Ziggy. Let's go. Here we go. Upward and onward. All right. Are those purple? Those look purple. That's pretty cool. And of course, I picked the one town, right, that doesn't have a bank. Alright, let's zoom out. Let's go to an actual proper settlement. Aha, I found it. Thank you. Okay. Well, that's very cool. I don't speak English. I'm Brazilian, but could you explain to me how to unlock Necromancer race? Yes. So we're going to do two explanations here. First is the guild tabard, because I'm sure some of the new players that have just started the game here may not all know, and some of the seasoned players that may not be more socially active may also not know. So let's do the guild tabard first, and then I will show you the Necromancer race pack. Absolutely. So you go to a banker. There we go.
Come closer.
And you go down to guild store. And then, well, let's erase that. Make sure that's empty. And then you go take this down to miscellaneous. Okay. And then this where it says soul gem, you're going to go down to tabard. And then you're going to hit submit. And then it'll tell you Guild Tabard. Bam. And then in the bottom right corner, it'll say Scareborn Legion. And that's how you get the Scareborn Legion Guild Tabard. And it's 2,000 crowns. Now, the Necromancer pack for the DLC. Sorry, 2,000 gold. I misspoke there. My apologies. 2,000 gold. Now the DLC for the... You have to go into the crown store here. Okay. You go up to store. And then you go to... Let's see. It's DLC? No, it's upgrades. Upgrades. And you go down to down here, and there you go. It costs 1,500 crowns. Just like the Warden class. And that's how you get it. So bam. Just like that. And King says... Necromancer is a DLC. Unfortunately, you have to buy it with crowns. Necromancer. Oh, and you did it in... See, Brazil, that's Portuguese. So you did it in Portuguese too. That was very cool of you, man. Thank you for doing it in both languages. That is awesome. But yeah, so that's how we do that. Okay, so now that we've arrived here, we've got to move. Alright, let's get going. Back to where we were. We got that that mission up here. Alright. King, have you done all these missions already, or are you doing them alongside me? That way I know if I need to slow down. Thank you, it helped me a lot. Love you, man. I've done them. I'm just here to heal. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely appreciate that. I'll go gather some wood here before we continue on. So, I don't know for the rest of you folks that have joined in your experience levels, but if you do have the companion Miri out, don't loot bugs. It's a very bad thing. It will make her very upset with you. And you will lose rapport. And if anybody needs a guide, by the way, for Bastion and Miri for the rapport, let me know. I found a really good source on the internet, and I will be more than happy to share the link. The link also has their cooldown times for their actions. So, like, if you read a book with Miri, then it's like, okay, cool, you've gained some rapport. It'll tell you how many points. And then it'll also tell you how long before you can do that again and get another result. So, again, if interested, let me know and I'll post it happily.
A newcomer in the warehouse district. Unusual. But how can I help you today, my friend?
I'm not a PvPer. I kill people in PvP. Can you help me stop? Even though I enjoy it, I find them traveling around. Can I help you stop? Well, no. But the only thing I could think of that's to help you stop would be if you weren't very strong at PvP. You could make a new character and go into PvP as soon as you unlock it. The repeated deaths may discourage you from doing it, but that's about all the advice I got on that one. Other than that, I would say just embrace it at this point. Go for Emperor. If you're gonna do it, might as well go all the way, right? I find them traveling around. You find them traveling around. Just go into PvP. Go full on Emperor status. What's up, Scare? How's it going, Bones? And thank you for stopping in here. Definitely appreciate that. But yeah, how are you doing, Bones? Alright. See, this person's nice and courteous. So, there we go. We can be nice to him, too.
The Divine? Who told you that? If a Justiciar sent you to try and trick me into confessing... No. The High Elves would never send a newcomer to perform such a task. But I admit it. I made my thoughts known. I arranged to bring my cousin here to work with me. The ship arrived, but all the newcomers were carted away. For questioning, they said. I complained to the kin lady and anyone else who would listen. And what has it gotten me? Nothing! Oh, my family has been here for generations and generations. Before the Queen's decree, outsiders might have been rare, but we were not unheard of. Our business has grown and gets better every day. That's why I sent for my cousin. We need the help. Somerset is a rare and beautiful jewel in the Abetian Sea. I love it here. The High Elves treat us like children, but they have never been hostile. The Queen's decree has stirred the waters, though. I fear it will get worse before it gets better.
Well, I mean, typically speaking, the High Elves, lore-wise, which, by the way, you guys will that are new to my channel will hear me refer to lore quite a bit. Now, I know I'm not the biggest expert on every little aspect of lore, but I do know more than your average player. And lore's a cool view on these games to me. So, you'll hear me refer to it a lot. But let's see. Armor, max health, game major galloping. Well, that's kind of cool. Which I gotta check my research. So, I like lore, and I think it was very cool that they maintain that elitist, superior, snob attitude, like the looking down at your nose, borderline racist mentality that High Elves have. I think it's cool that they really leaned into that, into this game, to show that. Not many games would be brave enough to do that and continue to pursue it, especially in today's society. But I think it's very cool that they stayed true. They stayed true to that idea. And for all you new players or players that are unfamiliar, whenever you do the on your main character or your crafting character, if you have different types, make sure that you always are researching. Somebody sat down and did the math and figured out that without any boost scrolls, it came out to something like 3 years to research every single trait on every single gear item. And that's without the boost scrolls. So you definitely want to make sure you're staying on top of that. Just because of the amount of time that it's going to take alone. That's going to be a super, super important aspect. Oh, right. And the other thing is, don't use your speed up scrolls on things that are only like a day to a few days, because some of them, when you like, the further down the list you get, the more of them filled out you get. You'll get to the point where they're like 30 plus days for research of one trait, because every time you unlock a trait, it on that item's next trait to unlock becomes harder and longer to do. Well, not harder, longer to do. So it's something to be aware of and plan for. And deconstructing, for those unfamiliar, super important thing to make sure that you're keeping up with. If you're trying to max out your skill lines, it'll give you materials for crafting your own stuff, and then it'll also turn around and give you XP for the skill line to level that up. So that's always a super useful thing to know, because I know when the earlier years and earlier times when returning, people used to do a lot of well, I'm just going to sell what I don't use, because they didn't know the importance of deconstructing. So it's definitely something to keep in mind. You want to make sure you're deconstructing when possible. Mad King says, if you get the perk to speed up research multiple items at once, it can max out. It can, at the max, it can be is 30 days. Helps a lot since you can research 3 things at once on everything except jewelry crafting. So the jewelry stuff is the only thing that you guys can't get where it's like 3 items at a time. But that's what Mad King's saying. So but it maxes the time at their max levels for only 30 days instead of getting into like weeks and months and stuff like that. Sorry, multiple months and stuff like that. It'll max at 30 days, which is nice to know exactly where it's going to stop. But again, that's where you want to stack those research scrolls, research speed up scrolls. Definitely.
Raz never expected to hear such words from the Queen's loyal subjects. The sentiment isn't universal, but enough feel this way for Raz to be concerned. Did you learn anything interesting from the people I sent you to talk to?
Well, yeah, I learned quite a bit. Apparently these people are being rounded up as soon as they arrive here. It's not very nice. Makes very suspicious, man. Are you guys experimenting on people and I'm not aware of it? Do you have a new crazy religious order that's like a cult that I gotta put down that's gone rogue? Is that the deal here, bud?
Sequestered? Just a different word for imprisoned, yes. Ranul's cousin just arrived, but Old Newell's assistant has lived on Somerset since long before the Queen ever issued her decree. What about the lizard? What did Solza have to say? Why would the Aldar gather up newcomers and non-High Elf residents alike and send them to the monastery? Does the King Lady condone this behavior? Raz's head itches, and not in a good way. Our course is clear, Five Claw. We must go to the monastery. Raz admires your enthusiasm, but this one needs you to enter the monastery on your own. Raz has other fish to catch. This one will help you get past the sentry, though. When you notice that the sentry is distracted, just sleep quietly inside.
Bone says, is there an event going on? Yes, there is an event going on. Announcements. Boom, boom. Explorers event. So, you gain 100% experience gain, 100% gold from all sources in game, and increase resource yield from harvest nodes. And that is going on, let's see, 4 days and 7 hours and 50 minutes. So if you guys are in need of gold experience or resource nodes, definitely something you may want to look at taking advantage of while it's going on. So, yeah, there we go. So, it does sound like the High Elves are doing like a racist religious cult thing. That's what it sounds like to me. using religion to purge those that are not of the same race as them. That's what this is beginning to sound like so far. That's my guess here. So probably some crazy cult thing that's being used to justify or hide open racism and persecution. Which I'm sad to say. Well, not sad to say. I can say that I'm not surprised. Based on the lore and the way that the characters and the culture of the High Elves is written, I'm not in the least bit surprised. It's kind of almost expected. It would be weird if it wasn't something going on like that. I mean, look at the High Elves in Skyrim. The Thalmor going through and going, oh, well, our god's superior. Your god is so...
Damn it, why won't this work?
Did you see a golden knight?
Okay, that was weird.
Sentry,
And I'm not sure I want
Raz
to know.
owes you for that game of cards and has come to pay.
Well, I don't recall any. You say I won some gold?
Don't you remember? Raz always pays his debts, and he
Sweet, I can be richer. Oh, sweet, 41-second spawning nodes, lol. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so absolutely, like, everyone should be taking advantage of the farming and the XP growth. My dog needs to go out, so give me about 2 minutes, maybe less than that. Hopefully she goes potty real quick, and we can get right back into this adventuring. I apologize, folks, but please stick around. We got some more adventuring to do, and it should be fun. Okay, I am back, folks. So, does this guild need anything? 3,000 writ vouchers? Honestly, like, I mean, we're building up the guild hall still, as far as, like, putting things in there for decorations. We've got, 4 different builders, as far as that goes. Everyone's responsible for their own locations. Huh, interesting. Dead people. So I know that there's some things there decoration-wise that we need, most of which I think are premium currencies. There's a few premium currency items. There's a few that are not, but they're really super rare blueprints to be able to build the items to begin with. I know I need to go fish up some more ambrosia, because ambrosia is the Kool-Aid of the Scareborn Legion here. It's the official drink of the Legion. So I need to go get some more of that. It's that I don't know if that we're actually in need of much right now. We've had some pretty amazing, generous members of the guild get together and just donate what they could. You know, and it's kind of worked out so far.
No, not now, please. Your spiritual well-being can wait until after my nap.
Those people were dead when I got here. Are you going through around and dropping bodies? Are you redecorating? Is that what you're doing? Are you? Did you get hired as a population control specialist? Is that what we're doing here?
You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldork brought with him. They deal with all the newcomer testing and evaluations. I'm just a simple monk trying to catch up on my sleep. That was a hint, by the way.
So they even brought the new monks in. So this is definitely a...
Aldork Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued her decree. He came highly recommended by King Lady Avanice, or so I heard. It's not unusual for monks to form attachments and move together, but there's something strange about that bunch.
So it sounds like the Kin Lady is leading this group, and it doesn't sound like it fits the Queen's decree, whatever that was.
The Aldork and his monks keep to themselves. They've taken the Undercroft for their own purposes and ordered the rest of us to avoid the ancient vaults beneath the monastery. Now, please, let me get back to my nap.
I needed a light snack. Oh, I totally get that. Absolutely. I need to go munch on some hearts at some point for my werewolf line to get that leveled up the rest of the way, too.
Again with the questions about the newcomers. Why do you care about the complexities of Altma bureaucracy? Still, if I had to make a guess, I'd say they were taking into the Undercroft for registration and processing. Now go away.
Registration and processing. It sounds like human sacrifice, impossible execution, or experimentation. All under the guise of religion.
The monastery should be a place of peace and meditation. The Aldork has closed us down until further notice. That means if any of the monks spot you, they'll raise the alarm. Me? I never saw you. Now, if you don't mind, my nap awaits.
Okay. Looks like one more item back here. Woo! And again, whenever you have Mary out, guys, make sure you're reading every, I think it's like 5 minutes or 15 minutes. It'll increase her rapport. Alright, so maybe there's stuff upstairs? There is stuff upstairs. Of course there is. Is this all stealing? It's not. I like it when it's not stealing. And if they were going to raise the alarm, wouldn't this be a restricted area then at that point? So I'm kind of curious why they didn't make it a restricted area. Force you to be stealthy. So we got an abyssal pearl.
You agree? I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some skulking of my own. I suppose we both came to the monastery with a similar purpose in mind.
Bones, tell Manbear he can send my staff I made some mail space, please. Oh, absolutely. I will definitely let him know that. Matter of fact, when is his broadcast starting? Let's take a gander. His next one begins at 7:30. So 5 hours is when his begins. So yeah, no, I will absolutely let him know the next time I talk to him. Thank you. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem at all.
The sequestered newcomers. I came to find out what happened to a friend. I assume that's what brought you here as well? A house of worship shouldn't be used as an internment camp, and it shouldn't be locked to the public either. Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like it. I find it intriguing and a bit disturbing. But we aren't here to discuss curios. Strange creatures notwithstanding, we need to find out what's happening with the missing newcomers.
You're a high elf. You should know.
The sentry doesn't appear to have stopped you, so I could ask you the same question. Let's just agree that we both have our methods. Curious, but I feel that there's more going on in Shimmerine than the usual politics and community relations. That's the question, my cautious friend. We have a newly appointed Aldark and a disgruntled kin lady, both opposed to the Queen's decree. What's their connection to the missing newcomers? I was about to explore the Undercroft. Care to join me?
The connection is they're probably stuck in their old elitist ways. And they're not interested in having newcomers show up. They want to keep Somerset for the high elves and keep it quote-unquote pure. That's what it seems like. Wow, Mad King, you dropped your health a lot. Do you perform better with low health with the way you set up? I can't wait for the new DLC. Are you referring to the 2 dungeons that are out on PC, or are you referring to the High Isle DLC that comes out in, what is it, June, I think? June or July? June, I think.
Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic. Cages. These people did nothing to deserve such treatment. There's someone alive over there. See if you can help her.
I'm gonna be a not god. Naughty god? Not god? Not quite sure what an... Hold on a second. Not pointy ears. Not pointy ears, so yes. Look at that, I was right. Racism. She looks like a Nord.
Thank the divines.
Naughty god.
You aren't one of the monks. Please, let me out of here.
Voice text ate me. So you're gonna be a naughty god. Does that have, like, is there... Would you care to elaborate on that? I would be interested in hearing this. Is it because of the hybrid stuff that they're changing around, or is it something else?
It's a nightmare. We came to Somerset to seek new opportunities. We barely stepped off the ship when they marched us to the monastery. Instead of questioning us or the usual high elf bureaucracy, they locked us in these cages.
That's a Breton. They have my people. I know, right? I'm kind of curious if they have all of them, or if it's just like certain factions people. Because the Dominion is High Elves, Wood Elves, Khajiit. And everyone else belongs to the other two factions.
The monks gathered them a few moments ago and took them through the door on the far side of the chamber. Please, let me out of here before they take me away like the others.
The healing alone, when done right, you can never die. Is that a specific class that you're going to be able to pull that off with, or is it a few classes that can do that? Because I know there's a few classes that can heal, so that's why I was kind of curious about that.
Is that a...
So let's see. See, more folks, but they're not. They all have round ears, so no points. No points. Second. That's an elf. And that's a Khajiit. Okay, so they've locked up my people too. And they've locked up Dominion citizens. Because Khajiit are Dominion citizens.
Oh, thank you for setting me free.
A few classes are getting huge buffs. R, WoW, 8, wow. Oh, they are. I misread that too. Okay. So a few classes, huh? Let's see. Healing, that's what? Templar, Warden, Necromancer, right? Those are the three. Dragon Knight probably too, right?
A Daedra. Here? And that's a Scoffin, if I remember my Daedric recitations correctly. Very curious.
Does it? It's been a while since I played one. Is it like damage per, like percentage of the damage to heal you, like the bleed effect from the double daggers that run on there, or what?
An excellent question, and one I hope to find the answer to. From the evidence before us, it appears this Nord killed the Scoffin before he succumbed to his own wounds. Good for him. I found this key on the creature's belt, so we can open that door. Then I suggest we pick up the pace. We need to determine what's actually happening down here, and who's behind all this. Without answers to those questions, we won't be able to decide on our best course of action.
All right.
I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry.
That's a sound assessment. I can't argue with that assessment. Which, by the way, if anybody needs me to demonstrate, there's a couple resource farms I can show you guys that I know are solidly reliable. One of which, for you crafters out there, is a flower farm. And then there's also my favorite fishing spot. And I can show you a way to farm XP/bait for my fishing spot. It's quite a nice rotation. There's a couple XP farms that are pretty basic that most people are aware of, but I would be more than happy to show. And there's a... I think that's about it. I think I got a few other little tricks up my sleeve that I'll do for private requests. But, yeah, if any of them's interested in any of those big ones that I just named, let me know. I'll happily demonstrate them. And, Bones, have you went and checked out the guild hall lately? To see the progress going on there? Everything can heal, tank, DPS, some are just easier. Living dead girl. Exactly. Okay, so what class in specific, Bones, is it that you run that's going to be the naughty god?
Come on, let's talk outside.
Run. That was fairly simple and straightforward, and it was probably because oh, you're not even here. I was sitting here going, oh, it's because Mad King was probably here. No, he's not here. Oh, he's outside already. He went ahead. Okay.
Those poor people. This wasn't just
I
about
can't go in
newcomers and
there with
opposing
you.
the Queen's decree.
I didn't know that.
That was Daedric magic back there. I just wish we had arrived a few moments earlier. I promised to explain what I know. I suppose that now's as good a time as any. I'm a member of the Sijic Order. Our Right Master sent me to investigate a warning we received about a plot involving Somerset. My inquiries led me here.
Don't you folks normally all, like, robe up and everything? Or is this your undercover outfit?
The Sijic Order is an ancient magical monastic society. We served as advisors to the rulers of Tamriel, but that was before we removed our island home from the world. Now this threat has drawn us back. But why are you involved in all of this?
Bones, I have a friend from Australia that plays Brawler Blade who's almost unkillable in PvP. When the new stuff comes out, it will take a Zerg to kill him. Brawler Blade. So basically an insane self-sustaining Nightblade, right? Is it because he's so tanky and takes so little damage, or is it because his heals are just that insane when he's putting out damage?
An Eye of the Queen? Interesting. I diffused the Daedric magic and transported the pearl to Artaeum, the Sijic island, for safekeeping and study, so we can learn more about it. But we can discuss this further once we get out of here.
Yeah, aren't the Sijic Order people supposed to be all, like, robed up and stuff? So, interesting. Okay. Uniforms must be optional over there. Let's see, where's the fun exit? Okay, that's the exit. His 4-man group killed 13 of AD in like 50 seconds the other night. Both. Okay. Okay, so I'm kind of curious now. How much of it is okay. First, are you able to share details of the build? Or is it one of those he would prefer to keep it private, which is also understandable because I know people don't want to go, oh, well, you're doing this, well, this is how to counter that. Or just doing the copy so that, you know, both of them are running into each other constantly. So if you don't want to share details, I definitely understand that. But if you do want to share details, how much of that is gear specific versus like CP point placement? And then if it is gear specific, which gear sets are they running? If you're able to share. He won't tell you. LOL. Oh, dang.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
I wish I could. I bet you anything that does he dual blade? Does he run 2 dual daggers? Because if he runs 2 dual daggers, I think I know one skill he may use pretty heavily.
Living on Artaeum for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity.
Uses no cloak 3000 stam regeneration.
With you later.
Wow, that's an insane amount of stamina regeneration. Dual wield and two-handed. Well, if it's dual wield, my guess again, would be that he's probably using this at minimum. Because I know my healing, if I can maintain this and just spam this, I can sit there and go into a group of enemies for the most part and heal faster than they can damage me. But my issue is maintaining it for an extended period of time. That's where my my hang up comes in. And it barely scratched his armor. Dang, that's insane. Upstairs. It looks like we.
Ah, this one's new partner returns. What interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail.
He's way too excited for people disappearing in mass like this. I'm just throwing that out there.
That isn't the kind of scandal Raz was hoping for. Murder, Daedric rituals, and traitorous behavior have a way of ruining an otherwise perfect day. We need to learn the extent of the Kin Lady's involvement, and by we, Raz means you.
Both my procs went off at the same time, and he just looked at me. I get that on a tank, but yeah, like that's insane for a Nightblade to be able to sit there and just take that damage and it do nothing to them. He must be impenetrable heavy too. That must be the other part. See, Roz is at least honest. You know. And by we Roz means you. Like everybody else, like most everybody else, they're like, hey, we need to do these amazing things and and there's life threatening and evil and and then they're like, yeah, but I'm gonna hang out here. Or like when you run around with Abner Tharn and he's like, hey, we're gonna do a mission together, and he goes with you. But then he literally just stands there, lets you do all the fighting, will even let you get killed, and will not ever jump in the fight. It's like, dude, go away.
Accuse? Not exactly. Raz wants you to talk to her. See what she knows about the Oldark. The Kin Lady is meeting with local leaders. Attend that meeting and learn the truth. This invitation and set of elegant clothes will get you through the door. A Sijik? Raz has heard rumors, but there are always rumors about the Sijiks. For an island of sages who disappeared more than 300 years ago, they certainly seem to get around. Did this Sijik mage say what the Order was investigating?
So when you're doing that on a tank, Bones, are you doing that on the traditional Dragon Knight, or are you doing that on the Warden or the Necromancer? Because right now I'm hearing that the Stamina Necromancer is the most OP tank build there is currently. And obviously, what is considered quote-unquote OP is strongly opinion-based, but 3 impenetrable and the rest reinforced. Yeah, I was going to say, like, that impenetrable makes a big difference over in PvP realm. Definitely. But reinforced, huh? I wonder why he didn't just go straight impenetrable.
There was a life-sucking
That's
pearl.
interesting.
You should probably have led with that bit of information. Well, we can worry about the Sijic mage and figure out where these pearls came from later. For now, go see what the kin lady has to say.
I mean, that's a valid point. If you're an official agent of the Queen, you would have far more authority than I do. You'd be able to get into places that I can't otherwise.
Kin Lady Avenice and Raz do not get along. You see, there was a horse, a platter of pudding tarts, and... No. This one won't bore you with the sordid details. Besides, everyone behaves well when they see Raz. You will learn more than I would.
He still has 6K and is a warden trying to hit him. But that's what he will tell me. That's all he will tell you. Huh, interesting. I've learned from the best to play this game as a Nightblade and can't kill him on my best day. Interesting. I wonder if my friend could take him. My friend's a 3-time Emperor here on Xbox. And I know he's also a multiple-time Emperor over on PC. So I'm kind of curious if they've ever run against each other. And Roz does make a fantastic point. People are probably going to be on the best behavior because they know he answers to the Queen. So, I mean, that's a valid point. Alright, Roz. I will continue to do your bidding. Here we go. Once more onto the breach. Alright, so let's go talk to this kin lady. See how that goes. Do I need to put my fancy clothes on? He said fancy clothes, so I guess I don't have fancy clothes to put on. Okay. Here we go. So this is all stealing. That's good to know.
Yes? And who might you be? The kin lady is currently engaged. She's holding a conference with Shimmerine's elite to discuss certain political matters. Yes, so I see. However, I can't allow clothing of that vintage anywhere near the kin lady. Please return after you've acquired something more...
I guess I forgot to go get it. Yeah, I forgot to go grab it. So, guess I'm going back. You can distract them. I'll clear the place out. Right? If only... Oh, I just gotta... There we go. Hopefully you find some good loot in here.
Yes? And who might you be? The kin lady is Yes, so you do. And may I say that your outfit is suitably elegant. Please, head into the garden.
I think he's leaving. Let's see. He's going downstairs, Mad King.
all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with all Dark Takala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Somerset. Enjoy the food and drink. Business of the city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
Interesting. Sure is a lot of important people in here.
How bold of you. The Neberard dares to stand in my holy presence. Very well, bold Neberard. What can the new Alldark of Shimmerine do for you? And please, try not to bore me or spray any spittle on my spotless vest. You heard that somewhere, did you? I'll have to have a discussion with the Divine Prosecution about how lax our security has become. No, I jest. The Kinlady and I have nothing but the best interests of Somerset and the newcomers in mind. You really are well informed about things here in Shimmerine, aren't you? For a Neberah.
Yeah, what does that mean? I'm interested.
You're right. Where are my manners? Using a word you couldn't possibly be expected to understand. It means unwelcome. As in, you are not welcome here. That's a serious accusation to toss around so casually. What did you say your name was again? I want to make sure to add it to the Divine Prosecution's observation log. For your own protection, you understand. I suddenly remembered some business I need to deal with as well. Feel free to pester the other guests.
So, racist elitists using religion as a means of persecution and control. Okay.
Dare you barge into my home without so much as a by your leave? No, I refuse to deal with one of the Queen's guests, especially not in my own home. How did you get in here, by the way? No, never mind that. Since you found your way in, I assume you can find your way back out, before I call the guards.
So my dog decided to eat just now, and now she wants to go right back out again. My apologies, folks. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Yeah, we usually so I feed my dog in the mornings. And sometimes she eats throughout the day, and then other times she'll just decide to eat all at once at night. And that's exactly what she just did. Oh, my apologies. They're so snooty, right? They're elitist. That's absolutely what they are. Yeah, I'm a stage 2 vamp, so that's another 300 weapon damage, which knights add another 756, so that's like 8k weapon damage, and I can't hurt him. That's insane.
Such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's order to allow newcomers to enter Somerset? Because I'm trying to protect both the island and the newcomers. It's in everyone's best interest that we maintain a separation.
Yeah, you're just a racist politician trying to hold on to power.
Aldark Tilkala came highly recommended. He has grand plans for protecting Shimmerine. Grand plans. Unfortunately, in my haste to deal with the Queen's decree, I may have made an error in judgment. Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to verify the Aldark's existence prior to when we met, and I recommended him for the position at the monastery. I assure you, Kin Lord Millenthal praised Tilkala to no end. That's preposterous. Aldark Tilkala sequesters the newcomers to ascertain their suitability for life in Somerset. Those who pass will find a place here. As for the rest, they'll be returned to wherever they came from. That's what we agreed to.
My lady, one of the monks said to deliver this message. It's from the Aldark himself.
The Coral Forest. But I need to hear the Aldark's explanation.
She's claiming ignorance. Okay. Okay. We'll have to see about that. Yes, we will. Let's go and find out. Look, a side quest. Let's grab the side quest after we turn this in, and then go see what that is about. Shall we? Shall we?
Psst. Pretend you are adjusting your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as it may be, look anywhere but directly at Raz. Good, good. Now, tell Raz what you learned at the King Lady's manor. Raz thinks Avanis is as naive as she is complicit, but she is not a murderer. This new Aldark, though, has so much blood on his hands, it looks like he's wearing red gloves. From what I could discover, he didn't exist before he came to Shimmerine. The Coral Forest? A strange meeting place. Raz thinks we should go and see what the Aldark is up to. After I take back that outfit, I might need it again later. Ah, you have a pretty admirer, my friend. The Sijic Sage, yes? Here she comes now.
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The King Lady is meeting the Aldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Your reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am
Eye
Vanson
of the
Sijic
Queen?
Order.
Wow.
And I agree that the Aldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes? But let's travel separately to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
So he is the Eye of the Queen. That is pretty impressive little title there. Wonder what comes along with that.
Mara, Help me. Mara, help. An adventurer? Oh, praise you, Mara, for hearing my prayers. Please, newcomer, I'm desperate for help. My son, Arathel, has gone missing. No one will tell me what happened to him. Yes, I'm sorry. The last time I saw him, he was agitated, scared. I asked him what was wrong, but he left without a word. The guards arrived later. They said he turned himself in, that he was involved in a plot to kill our Sapiarch, Icantar. No, he vanished. They say he escaped. Can you believe it? Why would he turn himself in only to escape a few hours later? They're hiding something, I know it. Please, Caraval, help me find my boy. He would never hurt anyone. I swear it.
Oh, my quest log is full. Let's go delete some stuff. Let's try that.
An advent? No! You have a perfect heart, newcomer. None of my neighbors would lift a finger to help me. The guards placed Arathel in a cell beneath the Kin Lady's manor. I'm told the Justiciar of Remand is there now, a mer named Telerion. He must know something. No, Icantar treats us like family. Arathel is Icantar's apprentice, you see? He was so proud when the attestation came through. He's been a bit withdrawn, though. I found some Aprax literature in his room. But it's just a phase, right?
Aprax? I wonder if that's related to the monks underneath the monastery in the Undercroft.
Right. You're new to the Isle. I apologize. Apraxic Mer, a people who, for whatever reason, were expelled from the greater elven community. Most Aprax labor for years to re-enter society. Others choose to remain in exile. I feel very sorry for them. Some do, yes. Treatises on class warfare, religious hypocrisy, that sort of thing. A lot of young Mer take a liking to it. I think it's healthy to push back a bit. Not too much, of course, but a bit. Rumor has it that a famous Aprax called the Mother of Rats lives in the city, but I've never met her. And even if I did, we're forbidden from speaking with her. Oh, that sounds awful, doesn't it? It's just the way things are here.
Yeah, sounds like you got a corrupt racist society that needs a little rewriting there. That's what it sounds like. Let's see. All right, back into the mansion, I guess. So, inward. Below. So we gotta go downwards. Dive, dive, dive.
This manor is closed by order of the Divine Prosecution, so I'll keep this brief. Who are you and what do you want? By Surabane's ring, will I never be rid of that hen? Look, turning away grieving mothers brings me no satisfaction, but this situation is delicate. The Divine Prosecution does not lose prisoners. Ever. Certainly not frightened children like Arathel. Not here, clearly. You really do mean to track him down, don't you? Fine. When we took Arathel into custody, he was only carrying a handful of coin, a tin flute, and some kind of crude map. Our draftsman drew up a few copies for distribution to the bailiffs. They're stacked upstairs near the hearth. You can take...
Okay, so... he went through a broken tunnel passage. I wonder if whoever the group was that he said he was involved with to do the plot, the murder, right? I'm curious on if they broke in to kill him to prevent him. Like, they broke in, they wanted to talk to him at a safe, secure location, but they're doing it with the intent of killing him. Silencing the rat. Bum bum bum. How funny would that be? The mother of rats wants to kill rats in her organization. Be a little irony, play on words there. Alright, doesn't look like we got anything up here. A coral crab. Huh, interesting. Okay, okay. And looks like we're going this way. Wow, this place is massive. Okay. Alright, just as a reminder for all you guys that are new here, if you haven't followed my channel already, make sure you guys do so if you like what you're seeing here. I do post content daily, and as you can see from my previous videos that are posted on my page, I do post long videos. That's our goal here. I do keep it just shy of 12 hours simply because I also have a YouTube archive channel where I upload all of the broadcasts we do here on Twitch, so you guys can refer back to them if you ever need to for anything. And that's also linked on my Twitch channel there. So if you guys are interested in any of that, make sure you take advantage of the resources available. I don't even know what the marked location looks like. Let's go look, shall we? Should probably know what we're looking for. It's the shrine that's upstairs. That'll be up there, and there'll be a garden thing. I know exactly where that's at. It's where that Sijic Order lady zoomed us in at, or teleported us in at, I believe. Right there. Okay. Can we read that again? I know what you're planning. Trust me, kid. We're planning is wrong. We need to talk. Make your way to the Anchor's Inn and order a Deathland Ale from Kaji bartender. She is one of ours, so you can trust her. Move quickly, all right? I can't help you if you're dead. Well, we're definitely gonna go do that. The racists currently in this city are killing everybody, to include my people, even though we're technically citizens of the Dominion. And we can't be allowing that. Racist behavior is not okay. Well, I guess that's the class